Champs, what's going down from the underground? We're coming to you live. What day are we on, champs? I'm losing count. Hold on. What day are we on? We are on day 356. So, champs, what's going down from the underground? We're coming to you live. We're on day 356, straight up in the mix. I hope everyone's having a good day today, champs. You know why I am. Health, wealth, peace, prosperity, positivity, all good things coming to us, coming through us. How's everybody doing today, champs? I hope everyone's doing well. Charlie, thanks for sharing the live. Ramon, what's going down from the underground? User, thanks for the likes. What's going down with the champs? So, champs, listen up. Man, I ain't been able to stop playing Marvel Rivals. I never thought I'd get to a place, man, where I actually like Marvel Rivals. Can you believe it, champs? I actually like this game. And I'm surprised that I'm saying this because I never liked this game. I can never get into it. So many times I try to get into it, I can never get into it. But I don't know, man. It's just this season, man. I'm just really liking it a lot, man. And I'm having a lot of fun. And, you know, that's what it's about. So we're going to do it live. I'm switching it up. I've been playing Thor now because I love Deadpool, but he just don't hit hard enough. You know me, champs. I need someone to get the job done. I need someone to get picks. I need someone to make big plays. And Deadpool, for me, I can only speak for myself, because the aim assist is real bad in this game. And it's wonky. I can't hit my shots. And it's just like I just drag. It's just everything drags with them. You know what I mean? Everything just drags out. And you find yourself just kind of shooting and dancing around instead of just getting kills. I just want to get the job done. So even though I love him, he's my favorite character in the game as far as his playstyle, his versatility, his kit, skill ceiling, all that. Fun. I can't kill the way I want to kill with him. And somebody's going to say skill issue, or that's cool. Call whatever you want. But for me, I just can't get it done with him. What changed? I think it's just the new season, man. I like the perk system. The perk system is just like Overwatch, and that's added a lot of dynamic play to the game. And you know, I'm just having fun with it, man. You know, that's just what it is. I'm just having fun. You know me, champs. I'm all about having fun. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's just what it is. So I'm still in my first week. I hit Diamond 1 with Deadpool, but I feel like I kind of hit a ceiling with him. Even though I've been playing the game long, it's like, man, it's just trying to aim with this aim assist. It just pisses me off, man. You know, it just pisses me off trying to shoot people in this game with that dude. So I was like, you know what, man? Let's switch it up. Let's figure out somebody else. And, you know me, because I'm used to playing Overwatch. I got good aim in that game. You know, I was able to fine tune things, tweak things, and get it just right. This game, I can't seem to do it. So it's all good. We're having a good time. How y'all doing today? What's going on with y'all, champs?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Great day, man. What's up with you? Yeah, I'm glad you had a great day, man. Same, man. You know, we just went in from within. You heard me? We just went in from within. That's all we doing. Yeah, the thing with Deadpool, people are saying no Deadpool. Your aim has to be perfect with that dude because he don't do a lot of damage. So you got to consistently hit those shots. And if you're not, man, you just out there shooting, man. And there's nothing worse than just being out there shooting. You know, I don't really like, believe it or not, I'm not a Thor guy. I'm not really a Thor fan. But he reminds me of Roadhog in the sense of you play off angle. He has burst damage. He's kind of like a bully tank, you know. He's a brawler. He likes that close range. He hits hard. He can get people out, right? Especially in a game like this where everybody's heal button to the max. That was my biggest issue with Deadpool. I couldn't kill anybody because the heals were too strong. And so I'm like, I need to figure out a better way to kill these guys. So Thor has been a good pick. You know, the Thing is very strong as well. He's even stronger than Thor, you know, from an offensive standpoint. But he's not as versatile. So yeah, man, I'm just learning the game. I'm still experimenting. I'm not good at the game or nothing like that. So we're just learning, and I think that's part of the fun for me. Just learning the game and just having fun with it. We're already losing a lot in numbers, though. Why can't I hit this mother? Yeah, that's stretch and kill him. You know who kills me the most in this game is the supports. I dive more to Jubilee in this game more than any other person. That girl's overpowered. Rivals different than Overwatch, yeah. It's free, man. It's very busy. It's very chaotic. You know, try it out. See what you think. Right, but I would compare it more to... It's Marvel, right? So, believe it or not, it's more like a fighting game. Because it's Marvel. Right, they don't have guns in Marvel. So, it's more, if you ever heard of Naraka, it's like a battle royale type shooter or melee game. Yeah, so this game, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Is more, it has Overwatch format with the 6v6, but it plays like Naraka, man. You know, it's really melee based. There's some shooters, but it's not a lot of shooters. You know, so it has its own kind of, but it has more of a fighting game feel. So I would say try it out. You know, and of course that's dependent upon who you play, right? If you play a shooter, it's going to have a different feel. But yeah, that's what I think when I play it. Yeah, we're just getting rolled. It's okay. It happens. Yeah, we're just getting rolled. Ain't no heals. Ain't nothing out here. FYP Marvel Rivals. I don't think I've been healed one time. Now, one thing Deadpool is really good at is poke. You know, he's good at getting shots, you know, from a distance because he has guns. So that is one of the pros to him. Man, these people are hitting like trucks out here. Yeah, they hitting hard. That was our best stand right there. I don't know what that guy's yapping about. Yeah, this is a roll. We can't kill nothing. But see, when I play Deadpool, I feel like I can never kill nothing. That's just a roll.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Let's take this out and get out of here. First match of the night, you heard me. These people talk a lot to get rolled, too. That's one thing I noticed about this game. They complain a lot. You know, for it to be really such a kind of low-skill game, They cry a lot in this game. It's probably because most of the fan base is like 10 years old. So you get a lot of crybabies in this game.
I fought a Cyclops centuries ago, a nasty creature. I vowed to smite all of its kin.
FYP Marvel Rivals Rearmament.
Remove it then, good sir.
Yeah, the heals are pretty bad because the healers carry in this game. So,
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
what up, D? What's up? What's going down?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, they got these guys mad because we're getting rolled. Champs giving Thor, yeah, man. Yeah, I love Deadpool, man. You know, but I just couldn't. I can't kill with him, bro. You know, I can't kill how I want to. And you know me in Overwatch, I'm always playing those, you know, burst damage characters. You know, Hog, Maga. You know, Orisa. So I said, let's go Thor. You know, so I have had a lot more success in getting those kills, especially on the supports. Man, I can never kill the supports with Deadpool. So hard to hit people. But yeah, you know, I've been trying to get used to him. So he hits like a truck, man. He hits hard. He reminds me of Hog in that, you know, in that regard. Kind of off angle, kind of burst damagey. You know, so he's very strong. You know, him and Thing are very hard hitters. So I do like that when I play him, I can win a 1v1. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not getting cooked by DPS all the time or by support. You know what I mean? Whereas when I'm Deadpool, I can't get the aim assist right to save my life in this game, man. It pisses me off. I can't stand not being able to aim. You know, I'm big on being able to aim, and I just cannot aim with that dude, bro. Still love him though. Still my favorite character. I just can't. I think I hit my ceiling with him. You know, I was Diamond 1. And, you know, I could do it, but it's going to be a battle. You know what I mean? It's going to be a real battle. Like, when I play him, it's like I got to work hard. You know? Whereas with Thor, I don't feel like I have to work as hard. Well, this is my first game on right now, so you can tell I'm not really a Thor player, but yeah, he hits hard, man. So he reminds me of Hulk, you know, kind of go in there, bully, win your 1v1s, you know, off angle. So that's my opinion on him. But I like that I can bully people with him. I don't like getting bullied in games. I like to be the bully. Thor's good. Kit, yeah, it does. Yeah, like Hog, but instead, exactly. Yeah, and that's another thing. I like that you can, you know, there's a lot of dashes that he has. The dash is strong too. It displaces him and knocks him off. So he's good, man. You know, I looked up some tier lists and stuff, and I think for the cost, the impact to cost ratio to me with him is very high, right? Whereas with tank pull, the cost it's very high, and the value that I have with him is kind of low, right? I'm out there blasting, shooting, slashing, you know, doing all this stuff, and nothing's really happening. It's like playing Ken in Street Fighter. You know, you got all these combos, or playing Doomfist. He reminds me of Doom, right? You're doing all this stuff, and no one is dying. You know, that kind of pisses me off, especially when I see a support or some kind of DPS player go out in there and 1v1, you know, and that's mostly because I can't aim. You know, it's hard to get that aim down. But yeah, I'm liking my results with Thor so far. I'm not good with them. I just started playing them today. But good thing is I have a backup. You know what I mean? If it goes bad, I am decent with that tank pull, so I can play them. Who you been playing, D? I know you play Strange. I know you play Strange. You said you play Thor too, bro. You got 3. But if Thor ever gets picked or banned, you know, of course I got Deadpool there. I still might play him tonight because I do find him a lot of fun. And the thing is, as well, I've seen Thor's carry a lot. I've seen Thor's dropping real 50s. You know, real 50s, not no stat pad 50s, you know, big impacts, big plays. Right, and that's kind of how I want to play. You know, I want to have big impact. Uh-oh. Damn. So, most played. That's what's up. Yeah, Thor's cool. I like Thor. It takes some getting used to, though, like you said. At first, I'm like, man, this dude, you know, he's boring. You know, I'm like, I'm not really feeling the style, but he's effective. You know, and that's what matters more. You know, to me, is I need to be effective. Oh, they want thing. That's when you know they get mad. When they go to thing, they mad. When they go thing, they trying to win. I'm getting banged out here, champs. Angela Spears. It's good to spear him. Fly and use all. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've tried it in the training range. I like the extra health more because I'm not very good with them. You know what I mean? So it gives me that forgiveness. You know what I mean? As I learn how to play, because he gets fried quick. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you don't have good healers, you know, you get cooked. If I was tank pool or something like that, you know, I can get out, but with Thor, I can't get. I'm not good enough with him to do that yet. So even though he's kind of flat-footed and he's kind of a slugger, he does have some skill expression to him. Come on, man. And I've never gotten knocked off the mat like this until I played Thor. But I'll try it out. You know, Jubilee has killed me in this game more than any other character. I think that girl's busted, man. She got like an AK-47 of energy beam. So a good way to turn it around. It's a good way to turn it around. Learning Thor, the hella perk, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm learning him right now, and that kind of just because he plays so much different than Deadpool. You know what I mean? So Deadpool's more speed. You know, you're just constantly spamming and attacking with him, just spamming ult, spamming something, but you're not getting a lot of kills and stuff. You know, not me. Can't speak for others. I've seen a lot of people say he's S tier. And maybe he is if you can hit your shots. But because my shots are inconsistent because of the aim assist is so bad, I'm not able to be consistent. So with Thor, I can get more consistency. You know, I don't have to rely on that. And he hits like a truck, and I can win a lot of matchups, man. As you know. So far, so good. And you know what, man? I've been having a great time on this game, bro. I haven't been able to put it down. Like, dang, I wasn't expecting to like the game as much as I am. But I'm genuinely enjoying this game right now. I never thought I would say that, but I am. What about you? You still enjoying it?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
These guys, they text more than they fight. These guys been arguing all game, champs. It's like an Overwatch game. Yeah, this Thor, he cracks, man. He hits hard. Uh-oh, we lost one. They do have a lot of firepower, though. I'm dead. Supports are just, they're just too cracked in this game, though. That's what it is. I used to have to force myself to try it, but yeah, man, I agree, bro. I'm really enjoying this. I don't know what happened. I don't know what they did or what it was, or maybe it's the timing, but I'm really liking the game, man. I mean, I'm liking it so much, I don't even think about Overwatch. I went on Overwatch and training range to try out Maga's, skin. The guns were cool, but once I hit the training range, I was out. Now, granted, Overwatch is still the superior game to me, and the aiming is so much better. But outside of that, the fun factor for me in this game, like we talked about before, it's there. Get to learn all over again, learning characters, learn, just that whole learning process is what's fun to me. Overwatch, like I said sometimes before, when you hit GM every single season, top 500 every single season, it's like, what else is there for me to really, you know what I mean? I've done it. I keep doing it. I'll hit champ if I wanted to. I was GM3 before I stopped playing. I was like, I don't want to hit champ at this rate. I'm going to be waiting 40 minutes to be playing one game. So I said, let's switch it up. But we've been having a great time. Yup. That's facts, D. What's going on? Overwatch, what's going down from the underground, champ? How you doing, doggy? What's going down from the underground? I'm still better with Deadpool than I am Thor. But that's because, like I said, I don't play Thor. I started playing this. I got like 1 hour on him. But I've seen kind of what I can do. So I kind of want to try to get a little better with them and, see. I've seen what others have done. And I said, yeah, I want to do that. So I got inspired by watching other dudes on the team play them. I said, I got to try that out. They got some OP heals on that team, that's for sure. Oh yeah, we lost, but hey, good fight though, good fight. Doing good, that's what's up, man. We won in front with them. That was a roll. Ain't nothing we could have did about it. Nothing we could have done about that. I died a lot, but it's all good. I'm gonna go Deadpool this game. I'm gonna go Deadpool. So I'm still in between the characters right now. Yeah, that girl, she too strong, bro. There ain't no support supposed to be dropping 30 bombs like that. And how much damage is this thing? 40,000 heals, champs. That's crazy. And then our supports had 2,000 healing. That's why I die like that. 2,000 healing. In Marvel Rivals, that's nothing in this game, bro. 2,000 heals, even in Overwatch, is nothing. But you going 2,000 in this game? Yeah, you ain't doing that, dog. All right, let's run it up. Yeah, for sure. Overwatch will always be better. But like I said, that game's been out 10 years, and it's a different game. It's just more competitive. It's more polished. And this game was made as a mobile game. This game wasn't even supposed to come to console. So I think for what it is, it's good. Yeah. So that last game, everybody just argued. That's all they did was argue the whole time. So it's all good. I'm not tripping on a rank. I'm just playing for fun and we'll see where we go. So I'm just chilling in Diamond right now, which is fine to me.
Which Cheer.
Blast them up. See if I can see when I get my if I can get my shots off. The problem. See, here's another thing with this game. Everybody's got such a small hitbox, right? And Deadpool's projectile is even smaller than their hitbox, so he has a very small projectile, and that makes it very hard to hit them because they're moving around as they should, and then you. Anyway, it's just tough. It's just tough, man. All right, let's see what happens, champs. I keep trying to give Poole a chance because really he's in my heart. That's what. But see, I heard they're coming out with this character called the Hood. I don't know if it's accurate or not. We'll see. But he seems to be very Deadpool-like. He's got 2 pistols like Deadpool. You know, he transforms into some kind of demon or something like that. So we'll see his implementation in game. If his projectile is better, which I hope it is, then I'll be playing him. That way I got the hit scan to deal with the flying enemies. And, you know, hopefully he hits a little bit harder too. Yeah, I'm on console. This is a great map for Poole anyway. It's a good poke map.
Make all the difference.
It's probably the first time. I was going to say, he was Penny Parker. That was the first time I've ever had a Penny Parker on my team, but he switched, so. Never had a Penny on my team. No tank. Guess I'm the only tank here. We're running triple support. Nope. Now we switch it up again. Running cap. Don't see a lot of cap players either. I see a lot of Jubilee, White Fox, Strange, Elsa. Is that Winter Soldier? I think that's Winter Soldier. And Shadow, whatever that girl, Cloak and Dagger.
That's in 5, 4, 3.
That's kind of who I see the most. And Venom, I see him a lot too. He's actually really strong. See, this is what I mean, right? Struggling to hit these shots. How long am I gonna be frozen? Damn. Damn. Kill this fool. You're already losing them. So it's pushing us. This is what I mean when I tell you I got to do a lot of work with Deadpool, right? This is what I mean. All this shooting, stabbing, right? Slashing. See if we can get this guy up. Yeah, no one's dying here, champ. That's why I started playing Thor. This is really though, honestly, a DPS issue. This ain't on you. I mean, we can't kill nothing. When they live like this, that means their supports are going crazy, and then we're not killing anything. All right, good pick. Finally got her. Took forever to kill her though. Okay, another pick. Good picks. Endless fights, exactly, man. And it's like that's why I went Thor, because I wanted to cut that down. You know, so by the end of a match, I'm like, damn, I worked hard. Which is true, man. You gotta work hard with Deadpool. Just because he doesn't have that damage output. He's good though. Like I said, you can hit them shots. You know, he can hit you, but that's if. You have to hit like 10 shots in a row to really kill somebody with this guy. I don't know how you live through that. I'm about to go Thor. I'm about to shut all this shooting down, champ. Shooting for 13 minutes. Shooting mother for 45 minutes, you heard me? But he is fun to play. Who are we running on this team? I never looked. Who are we running out here? We got Moon Knight and Elsa, but here it is. That's my level 2 sword. 15, 25 smacks didn't kill him. The gun is stronger though. That's the thing. This like playing noodle fist. Yeah, man. They got me. Big pick. What's this? Is this a poor pool trying to dive up on this champs? Stuck on it. I got stuck right there, champs. I was trying to fly away. Appreciate the like, Naomi. It's going down. I wish that resetted your reload. Where'd she go, champ? You know who we need out here? We need the thing. We need the thing to stop this garbage. We got to get the thing out here, champs. I'm not really a thing player. They do have Iron Man, so it's good to have some kind of hit scan. I'm dead. Overextended. Overextended there. This is the Marvels, yeah, it is. And when you play Deadpool, it's you feel it more because he ain't. That's why I started playing Thor. I said I need someone that can kill. Right, you just out there shooting. I'm hitting most of my shots. My accuracy is a lot better. It's 40% almost, but you know they just out heal it. I'm dinging this dude right here. They're just out healing me. Damn. Yeah, see that's the thing. You can't kill nothing, champs. You can't kill nothing. Alright, we're gonna switch it up. It hurts me to say that, man. I mean, they nerfed him. I don't even know why they nerfed him, but it is what it is. I haven't been healed, though. I haven't been healed. There ain't no healing right here. Oh, we ain't out healing that. You ain't out healing that. That Punisher, oh, you ain't out healing that. I'm blasting, champs. I'm blasting. The pick. 2 big picks. And just sitting here right through it, champ. No help from the team. Killed you. Yeah. 2 big picks, but it wasn't enough. You heard me? It wasn't enough. See, the thing is with Thor, you could do that all the time. You know what I mean? Full, you gotta have the right situation. Why can't? Maybe I should have spec'd into the. Holy cow! Yeah, Cap. You know the problem is we got two weak tanks. We got Cap and we got Deadpool. You know somebody's gonna be outraged saying Deadpool ain't weak, but he don't do a lot of damage, bro. He don't. He's not a slugger. All we need to really do there is go Thing or in Thor. We would have held that down. I'm going Thor now. Right now, 5v5 ain't available to play. Quick play. Okay. Yeah. So about the 6v6, I saw they were gonna do some weird stuff like 1-3-2, then 2-2-2. I didn't like that. It was weird.
I shall fight to the death and beyond.
I don't know what's going on with these guys tonight. Everybody going crazy. We about to report these fools. Hold on, where
30
they at?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I be reporting everybody. Chat. I already got a dude banned today.
I knew
I be getting everybody banned. I don't like when we in the game they start flaming people. Just play the game, bro.
and an example to all warriors.
Cause the truth is we all getting rolled.
Fight with you.
It ain't just one person.
The resistance.
You know what I'm saying?
The battle
So
starts
yeah,
in 5,
that's what we do.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
I've already gotten a full ban and I got somebody else suspended. So when I be seeing fools just start arguing all match and crying, blaming people, you know. Now if they throwing, that's different. But if we just getting cooked as a team, that's different. I am being healed, but damn, I'm taking a lot of damage. Find the supports. I see Iron Man. Kill Iron Man. Damn. Yeah, champs. It don't matter who I go. It's just too much. By myself, my whole team just in the back, just getting cooked. 1-3-2 reduced. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Man, I got insta melted, champs. Ain't nothing I can do here. I don't have a team.
What battle can continue without Thor?
I'm gonna have to hit some more angles. And the whole team's scared. When the whole team's scared like that, you gonna lose. See what I mean? So when I'm Deadpool, I can provide value in a different way. But now with Thor, it's almost like I'm down there almost feeding. But I'm really not. I'm just trying to do something. But I'm the only person there. It's just a roll. That's all, dude. It's a big pick. I don't even know who I killed.
Only 60 seconds left.
Man. That one's... Bro, you gotta kill the supports, my G. You can't. I can't kill them.
Double KO.
Cap really didn't help this season.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
He ain't negative though, but
Final
we just got dog rolled. Why are we running triple tank? I don't know why we ran triple tank. And they had 45, 48, and 42. Appreciate the likes.
try to win 'em all.
Yeah, that was just a roll. That's all. It wasn't even on one person. It was just a roll. That was unwinnable. So with pool, like I said, I was, you know, we kind of hung in there, but we didn't really do anything either. All right, champs, I'll be right back.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Happen champ still learning. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I'm not tripping. That we just got rolled, you know. So that's one thing Overwatch taught me. You can't beat a roll. You know what I mean? So I still have fun. You know, it's funny to me how many people don't recognize when they're getting rolled. Like when the enemy team got 50 kills, right, and everybody on your team's negative, or you know, we know what it looks like. But yeah, I think that's part of the fun. You know, that's how you really get better. To be honest, is when you're getting rolled and you're going against way better teams. You know, and I did some good stuff with Deadpool. But like I said, sitting there slashing dudes 15, 16 times. As much as I love the character and the play style, man, I need to kill these guys faster. You know what I mean? They need to die faster. You know. They live too much with Deadpool. Deadpool does good if they don't have healing. I know that sounds crazy. But if they're like an isolated target, he does well against them. Kind of isolated people by themselves. If you can hit your shots. Penny, okay. No, good luck. Funny, I don't really see Penny like that. I don't think I've ever seen her, to be honest. They all over there, champs. Yeah, I was like a what, 4v1? Yeah. I was a 4v1. I don't know why he's still alive through that. He just landed into a health. See, they're heals, bro. Big pick. You gotta kill those supports, champs. Kill those. There you go. Yeah, slug them out. Use your bubble when melee range from strange. Can't fly away. Appreciate it, yeah. I try to spam that bubble when I can.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Because that also gives me that, you know, those hammers, those Thor force. So I definitely try to... I use it on whoever's in there, you heard me? Find the supports. The other thing when I play Thor, I noticed, and it could just be because I'm literally all in their face, but man, they all just swarm on me, man. And what's interesting is I don't have nobody with me, right? There's no pressure with me when I'm doing this. No one's with me.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Make haste before Ultron's corruption spreads further. Stand with me.
Damn, that girl is slow. God, dog.
Vehicle towards destination.
I've been waiting for 5 minutes. Good pick.
Only 60 seconds left.
I don't know where she went, Chance. There you go. Good stuff, good stuff. This dude be swinging his hammer like a bat. Uh-oh. I don't know how that didn't hit anybody. Where'd she go? Can't hit anybody. I suck with Thor. Why do I always end up fighting the whole team, champs? Why does the whole team always end up on me? That's what, yeah, see, that's what's funny, right? Because him and Deadpool play so different. And to your point, with him, I need my sensitivity faster. And with Deadpool, I need it slower. So I'm kind of like in between, you know, constantly.
I am barely wounded.
Down to 30 seconds.
Behold the god of thunder!
Freaking Scarlet, bro. By myself, champs. No one is here. No one is here with me. I don't know. This is weird. The whole match has been this way. No one has been with me. No one has been with me, champs. Just take down and get out of here. Come on.
The current score is
I don't know what they were doing. I really don't.
time to switch.
That was
things
weird.
up.
I never saw anybody.
Side you're
Keep running this weird triple deep, this triple tank.
on. Heroes can make all
We don't need that. Especially we had 3 tanks and I never saw them on a payload. That's weird. Yeah, clearly. Because I'm it was weird because I'm like, you know, Thor, I'm not overextended or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just right there on the payload. So, you know. I don't know what was what were they doing, champs? Who knows, bro? That was weird. Were they getting flanked? I don't know. I really don't.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What's your rank right now, D? Appreciate the likes, champs.
This vessel shall not
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Someone, we're dead. Yeah, we're just getting rolled. Where's Iron Man? He's up there. Get him. Get Iron Man. This is when I want to go Deadpool right here. We have 3 tanks and they can't take care of Hulk. That's crazy to me. Some good heals keeping her up. You gotta do it all, champs. Yeah, we're all dead.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Somehow he got away through that. Okay.
What battle can
Yeah, I'm in a good rank for where I'm at. You know what I mean?
their chariot must
It's where I belong. I'm not very good at the game. Deadpool, I'm pretty decent with him, but Thor, I'm. Wow, big pick. I just blew her up.
what battle can continue
Yeah,
without
they're all dead, champs. Ain't nothing you can do. Whole team dying. What is? Yeah, it's over. Yeah. Like I said, I don't raise it because I play Deadpool too. So I'm in between Deadpool and you see what I'm saying? Because sometimes I'll just drop right there and just switch to Deadpool. So I haven't decided. I'm testing things around.
Well, you can't.
Because there's times where I do better with Deadpool and there's times I do better with Thor, right? So I haven't really made an executive decision yet. So yeah, I feel you though. Yeah, because that's my thing. Like in my heart, it's like I want to master Deadpool because it's like I want to get that down. But then at the same time, I'm like, well, you don't like, combo characters. You like brawlers like Thor. You like strong hitter, strong hitting enemies, characters. So that's kind of like what I'm in between. I'm in between like having fun and, but actually also having the impact that I'm used to having in games that I play. Playing Roadhog, playing Maga, playing Orisa, playing Sigma, playing people with burst damage that can get people out quick. Which Deadpool can do at certain times, but once again, that's if there's not, and goes for any character, crazy healing, but he's not like a damage dealer like that. He don't do a lot of damage. Like in every game I play with him, he'll have the lowest damage of everybody. Even though I'm headshotting everybody, you see what I do: smacking them, slashing them, shooting them. It's like, damn. So, but yeah, I'm gonna try Thor this time. I don't know. I kind of want to go Deadpool. Let me go Deadpool. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go Pool here. And then next time when I play Thor, I'm going to raise up the sensitivity, because you're right, it is a little slow on there. But I've been working on my settings for the last few days, trying to get it perfect with him. And I have gotten it better to 40%, which is pretty good. That's about what I average on Overwatch, about 45%. But this game is so much different with the aim, And in Overwatch, you can actually kill somebody. Whereas him, no matter how many times I shoot these fools, they don't die, man. Yeah. It's too with Thor, it's too slow on the turnaround. Whereas with Pool, it's too it'll be too fast. So that's what's crazy about it. And not to mention, I like his swag and I like his outfit.
Straight up!
You know what I mean? I like his outfit. I like the swag. I like the crown on his head. Like, there's a lot of things about him that fit my spirit, my personality. I'm like, damn. So yeah. It'll help your frisbees. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've noticed that when I played Thor. That was actually my first thought. Is like, I wanted to speed it up. But I see, that's the thing. I haven't gotten to a place where I'm like, I'm done with Pool. I haven't hit that place. You know what I mean? So, still in that testing phase. But yeah, when I switch to him, what I'll do is I'll raise it up a little bit and just take it there. What was this? It's Captain America, Magneto. I'm dead. They should. That's that Thor Force bubble that Thor gets. That should have been like a shield as well. Don't know why they didn't give that to him as a shield. Getting blasted. I don't even know how he survived that. That happens every time you play Deadpool. Someone's always surviving. See this? That's what I mean by damage, right? The damage output is low. My accuracy is actually on point this game. And I'm just smacking that fool. He ain't dying. Spin his hammer around fast and block. What you mean? How you block? You gotta kill the supports, man. That's the problem. And of course, bro flies in the air and he's invincible. Yeah, I agree. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was a shield. We're getting rolled now. We're getting rolled now, champs. Captain America, he be running around doing a whole bunch of nothing. And Magneto getting cooked too.
Guess that makes me
Good pick. Good pick. You see that open beta coming out for that Gears E Day? It's coming out August, early August. That's the thing too with Deadpool. I be feeling like I'm doing more than what's on the screen. You look at that scoreboard, you be like, that's it. He does a lot, but a lot of it just is unnoticed. That's the thing. All right, we're gonna go Thor this time. We're gonna increase the sensitivity a little bit, just so we can turn a little bit faster. See if we have any success on the next side. What?
The current score is
Bro, I was right there.
2-3. Time to switch things up, including which
It's all
side
good.
you're on.
Let's go Thor.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
With me on the front lines, we can't lose.
I am the god of thunder.
Appreciate the likes.
and mightiest avenger.
Round 2, go!
I shall fight to the death and beyond.
All right, that's a little bit faster right there.
My power grows.
Yeah, that's better.
Before you attack,
For the melee, you need that. Problem is with that, like I said, with Deadpool hit scan, it's you turn like that, you'll just completely miss them and just shoot right past them. So I had to turn it down a lot just so I can try to hit some shots. But as you can tell, even when you're hitting shots, it's tough.
4, 3, 2,
I do love Deadpool though. I love the versatility of his kit. Thor is good. I think he should be good against Cap, so we'll see. That bro. He's not even really doing nothing for real. He just runs around and distracts the team. He's kind of like Ball. You know, he just runs around distracting the team. Good pick. There you go. Run him down. Run him down. He is tanky, though. I give him that. How is he surviving? Oh, Jubilee, yeah. Yeah, Jew healing him up. Hell yeah, you do. Believe it or not, I started playing Rivals because of Deadpool, because he actually had a gun. I hated getting poked out by people with guns in this game. You know, because when the game first released, of course it was Thor, it was, you know, all the melee kind of characters, you know. But see how much easier that is to get. Right, to get picks with Thor is so much easier than Deadpool. I mean, it's 1,000. The quality of life of ease comparatively. To do what I just did with Deadpool, I would have had to hit every single headshot, hit like 10, 15, 20 dashes, take 15 pictures, flip my book 15 times. So Deadpool's kind of like a busy character, you know, but he's fun though. Thor, I just get to smack him and clap him, you heard me? Smack and clap. Yeah, he's like ball. He likes to just run around and get people, I guess, distract people. Magneto, when he gets that sword, I've seen Magneto go off though. I've seen Magneto do a lot of damage. Big pick. Getting blasted? What is this? Yeah, Cap, you ain't helping your team, dog, but it's all good. Hey, play what you like. I'm having the same problem, Cap. I'm having the same problem, you heard me? Alright, good work. Yeah, Thor's a slugger. He reminds me of Hog. This is the kind of stuff I'd be doing with Hog before they kept nerfing him to the ground. You just kind of 1v1 everybody and kind of win. Revelation from the nations. What's going down from the underground? Dalton says, yeah, you're walking them down now, champ. The sensitivity helped. Yeah, it did. I've walked them down before. You know, we're also not getting rolled. That last match we got rolled. But you see the difference, though, between Deadpool and Thor as far as just the amount of work I have to do to get anything. Right? To do anything, I have to do a whole lot. Revelation, man, the day's going well, man. We just won it from within, you heard me? What about you, dog? How you doing? Long day. I was a little tired, but I said we got to show up and stream. I didn't stream last night. I was very tired. I said I'm going to go to sleep and get some rest. And I was still tired today, but I said we won it from within, you heard me? So, now that but I'm lit now, champ. Uh-oh, I try to get out of there, but damn. That was dumb. Today's great, champ. Long day at work, came home, getting on arrival. Thor is really good against Strange Magneto. Yeah, he is. Yeah, Thor's what I like about Thor, a lot of his one-on-one matchups, he's good. Where a lot of people are scared of him, and I like that. When you're Deadpool, people aren't scared of you, bro. They don't respect you. They're gonna try to 1v1 you. You know, they're gonna try to fight that battle. I like that when people see Thor, they know that this guy will hit hard. And it's stuff like that from Overwatch that I like. When I see people in Overwatch try to 1v1 me with Hog or Maga, I already know that's a big mistake that they made. And then you show them a few times, you know, after you body them a few times, and then, oh, now I'll respect you. So I do like that Thor has that kind of similar presence. And you know what's funny? I never would have played Thor if I didn't see, you know, people go off. I've seen a few, not a lot, but I've seen a few guys drop 50 bombs with Thor in the game when I'm playing. I'm playing Deadpool with him. And he's got 50s, and, you know, then, you know, Revelation, when we were playing a few nights ago, then we were playing with that dude, you know, he was playing the game every game. He's playing Thor. I never seen that before. You know, a tank. He's a tank that's like a DPS, and that's what I like. He's a tank that feels strong, like an Overwatch tank. He don't, you know what I mean? Because a lot of these Marvel Rivals tanks are weak. You know, he actually feels like a Overwatch tank. You know what I mean? He feels strong. That's what I like about him. Yeah, MJ, yeah, that's what I said. I was like, how is he doing this, champs? You know what I mean? And, you know, once again, I don't play Thor. I got like an hour on him. So then there was a dude today I was playing Thor. He was a Thor main, but he let me play him. You know, not that he asked or I asked him. I just picked him up, but he didn't trip. And he saw I wasn't doing well. He said, "Yo, get off Thor, bro." And then he went Thor and he dropped to 54. Yeah, so he went insane on Thor, bro. I don't know how they do it, champs. I really don't. But you know, it's just you just gotta play the character and learn. You know what I mean? That's all. I see how now because of the damage is so high. And the interesting thing about him is that it doesn't even feel like I'm doing anything. You know, compared to Deadpool, I feel like I'm not doing anything. Like I'm just standing there, you know, I'm just standing there swinging my hammer around. I'm like this. I'm going like this with Thor.
3, 2, 3.
You know, whereas with Deadpool, I'm sweating. You know, I'm locked in. I'm trying to hit every shot. You know, I'm doing everything in my power.
All the difference.
But it hurts my heart that I'm not playing Deadpool. It really does. Yeah, I was maining Thor the first season. He was basically a truck. Yeah. So what I've seen is Magneto. He hits mad hard with that sword. He's slow. He's a little bit too slow for me. But he does. I've seen him do a lot, big numbers, big plays. Venom. I've seen Venom go crazy with that smack, with that little whip that he has. I've been seeing Venom terrorize a lot of lobbies. You know, and I've seen people put him in the S+ category, which, you know, I'm new to the game, but I would definitely agree with that from what I've seen. Thor, the Thing be smacking man. He just be out there punching fools, and you know, he really goes insane sometimes. You know, if you don't get poked out. So yeah, hopefully, you know, the new tank will hit hard too. I hope he's not like little on a weaker side from a damage standpoint, you know, like Deadpool, because they both have that double pistol. But I hope he'll be like a heavier hitter version of Pool, because Pool's a combo style character. You know, combo style characters don't do a lot of damage because they're combo oriented. Damn. Good pit. Bro, I'm back here by myself, champs. So funny. Every time I'm Thor, bro, I'm always by myself. Is the team dead, or I'm just trying to figure out what... Oh, they ran away. Yeah, they ran. That's what happened, Chen. They ran back and let you die by yourself. Venom has always been balanced hero. Just don't like the play style. He not balanced now, bro. He with that Phoenix team up, he's crazy now, bro. Yeah, with that Phoenix team up now, he's got this whip and he hits hard. He'll come out and whip a dude, and he can wipe the squishies out pretty easily now with that. Yeah, he was balanced, but now he ain't. Now he's actually. How did that not kill anybody? That was literally like perfect. Good pick. Alright, this but see how much better I do with Thor and that. Try to play this game, don't understand. There's too much going on. Hey, nothing wrong with that, brother. I've tried this game 3 different times and it never clicked. It just, for some reason, it clicked this time. So I understand. You're definitely right. It is very chaotic, especially compared to Overwatch. Appreciate the likes. And Overwatch is the superior game. So if you're playing Overwatch, this is a downgrade. You know, that's just what it is. But the truth is, I'm just having fun with it. Venom's good right now. Dive isn't my playstyle. I'm the same way. Balance that's good. Yeah, he's a good hero. I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, he just... And you know what's funny, right? I never... to your point, I don't like the dives. See, they banned them, actually. I was actually going to play. But I was actually going to play them. But what's funny, I would see, you know, all these Venom players. And, you know, I never seen so. And I would look at his little profile. I said, who was that? You know, some kind of crazy looking character was Venom. And you just see on the screen, you just see his name killing like 3 people, like 3 supports. You know, that's a lot in this game. You know, and them Venom players that be playing them, they be going off. Yeah, they go off. Revelation, you want to run it up, let me know. Same thing, same with you, Dalton. If you guys ever want to run it up, let me know. It ain't nothing. If you want, you can go Thor. I'll go Pool. Because Pool is still my favorite character. So I don't, it ain't a trip. I still provide a lot of value with Pool. Even though my numbers aren't on the board, I still provide a lot of value. So I'm not tripping on it. But what I've learned about this game, you need someone that's having hard carry. You know, that's actually really having real impact, not just shooting a lot, you know, and doing a lot of stuff. Right? You need someone doing stuff like this, right? Someone just hitting them. But they're getting rolled, so it is what it is. Did I get an ace? Oh, I did. I don't know why it says ace and I didn't get it. That was kind of like a roll there, champs. See, them Magneto players, I'm telling y'all, the Magneto players, you see, he had 46, champs. See, that's what I mean. These Magneto players, and it was weird about Magneto, even this game in general. But anytime I have a Magneto on my team, I never really know that they're there. I never know what they're doing or anything. But then you'll look, and then they'll have 46 on paper. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that was real or if that was stat padding, but it was substantially higher than a lot of ours. So he had to be doing something. So Magneto be going off. I see Magneto go off a lot. I've been stuck working 5 12-hour shifts every week, not playing that much during the week. I feel you, man. That's a lot. 5 12-hour shifts? Yeah, bro, you working them 60-hour weeks right now. Yeah, that's tough. Yep. Thor is always good with Magneto by his side. Thor dives and gets max shield. You know what's funny, bro? I never got a shield, dog. I never got a shield this whole time. I didn't even see what I mean. I didn't even know that. Let's look at some highlights, champs. I want to see what I did. I went off kind of a little bit. Let's look at our highlights here. Oh yeah, we fried him.
Finish him.
Okay. Okay. Oh, come back. Oh yeah. You know better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he gone.
Perfect.
Yeah, he gone. I like that, champs. Not bad. Not bad for the first time really playing Thor like that. You know what I mean? Not bad. Let's keep it going. Shan, you won't have to look around for me. I'll be there when I'm tanking. I'll be Thor Strange. Yeah, that was clean. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, so yeah, whatever y'all want to play. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm a Pool main. I love Deadpool. I love the style. You know, I just wish he hit a little bit harder. That's the funny thing. When he came out, he still didn't hit that hard. But they nerfed him because I guess those top tier Pool players were doing a little too much. And I think they nerfed him for that. You know, but for some, man, I can't. I'm so desperate to get it, man, but it be bothering me. We're gonna go for it again.
Me on the front lines, we can't.
Do aggressive play styles, pushes when I play. Yeah, me too. That's how you gotta play, man. You already know. That's that Overwatch mentality. What's up, O? You know you're doing something right when your supporters are sweating. They're trying to keep, yeah, that's what that's what I like about playing Thor. I get the push on those supports because you know who kills me the most in this game, champs? It's the supports. The supports fry me all the time, bro. And it got to a point I said, man, I'm so tired of dying, especially the Jubilee. I said, something's got to give. You know, something has to give. Something's got to change. You know, and I got tired of it. You know, you want to get you 5K for sure. Always a vibe to see the live notification. Follow me on YouTube if you haven't. Went from within streams, you heard me. Appreciate the likes. Yeah, the thing, man, champs, I'm never letting Deadpool go. I don't give a F. You know what's so funny? Every tier list I see him on, he's S+. Everybody's got him S+. I'm like, damn, what am I missing? Why can't I, you know what I mean? Are they even pool mains or are they just putting them on that? You know what I mean? I just wonder to myself because I haven't seen any pool mains that's actually doing no S+ work. Right? I've never even seen a tank pool or really any pool go super crazy since I've been playing this game. I haven't seen it. Oh, thanks for the gold ×1. Now, I'm not saying it don't happen. I'm just saying in my limited time playing this week, I haven't seen it. I've seen Thors, Magnetos, Jubilees. Is that the hood? Hold on, champs. I gotta look up some. I think I just saw the hood right there on a matchup. Save, never seen either. His damage. Yeah, his thank you. Revelation.
Feeling a little extra death.
Hey, champs. I think I just saw the hood, champs.
We can't
Wow.
lose. You know, unless we
He must really be coming out.
Cover your
Hold on.
ears. Jubilee is here.
They must be. So I guess they predicted something right.
with me.
Oh, we don't need triple tank. Why they going triple? Oh, let them run it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Uh oh, this still feels too fast here.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
That's the thing when you switch characters, it's very disruptive because they feel so much different and they play differently. Now I actually got play of the game with Deadpool champs earlier. I was going crazy. I actually got one for the first time. I think it was my second time. Actually a good time to go full though because they got Iron Man.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This kind of looks like a roll.
It's yours.
Does that mean I can start redecorating it now?
Shut it. The battle isn't over yet.
Unicorn, I choose you.
See how, yeah, this is too fast. That's too fast, champs. You can't hit no shots like that. Oh yeah, for sure. Rivals is definitely copying Overwatch more. You know what I mean? More though, but it's all good. It's kind of what, you know. It's what they say. You can't beat them. You gotta join them. You know. Getting beamed by Iron Man. Good pick. That is what I like about pool. I can play poke. You know what I mean? I can zone out. But see, I need the brawlers, which I have. I have Thor, and I think I have Thing out there. See Thor, Thing's in the back. They have Rogue. That was a huge ult. That Iron Man beam is crazy. Yeah, it's Squirrel Girl. You know, I don't like Squirrel Girl. She hits too hard to be shooting people with coconuts, champ. You can't be shooting motherfuckers with coconuts and do that kind of damage. That's ridiculous. And they just be having people do anything in this game. I'm shooting a real gun and she doing more damage than me, and she's shooting a slingshot, champ. I'm getting shot with a slingshot, you heard me? She like David fighting with Goliath, with the type of damage she's doing. Good pick. And that's another thing, bro. When you get a pick with that Deadpool, man, with that gun, it's so satisfying, bro. Yeah, it's satisfying because it don't never happen. It's satisfying because it don't never happen. You heard me? Appreciate the likes. Nothing new. Overwatch copy Team Fortress 2. They shouldn't have been made happening to them. Yep. This is a roll. I don't know why Thor has the ace over me, but it's all good. Yeah, I noticed Deadpool does the best when he has a tank, a true tank that's a brawler that can do a lot of the core damage, and he helps assist as an off tank and, you know, maybe finish them, you know, when they have a little bit of health. But when he has to be the main damage dealer or the main picker, it's a lot harder because he just doesn't have the damage because they've nerfed him like crazy. So you're just dealing with numeric values at that point. Shout out to Rivals though for inspiring Overwatch to be less lazy. Especially the fact that they're working on that 6v6 now as a role queue mode. So that's huge. Shout out to them for that. Only took 5 years for them to do it, but at least they're getting to it. But you know what it is, man. I mean, this game has 1 million players every week on PlayStation alone. So this game has a lot of people. So does Overwatch. But, you know, we'll see if this game lasts 10 years. That's the real thing. Can this game last 10 years like Overwatch did? So that's not an easy feat. You know, lasting 10 years for anything is a long time. Especially as a video game. You know what I mean? Not many games have lasted 10 years and are still being played in a very competitive way. One thing I will say about Rivals that I like, they listen to the community. You know, and they listen pretty quickly. I would like for them, if they ever make Marvel Rivals 2, to make it for console and not for mobile. They made this game for mobile. That limited the gameplay structure of the game. If they start straight out for console and PC as the basis of the game instead of it being made for mobile, that could take it to another level if they decide to go that way. We'll see. But honestly, there's so many games coming out. I won't be on Rivals or Overwatch, you heard me? Yeah. Probably get, yeah. They have the, see, Marvel, to your point, they have the content, though. I'm excited for Blue Marvel. Blue Marvel, I'm excited for him. Ghost Rider, Thanos. Nightcrawler. Iceman. Who else do I really like? Carnage. Colossus. Sentry. Sentry would be cold. He's just basically Superman. Yeah, I would say that's kind of what comes to my mind right now, top of my head. I was excited for Cyclops. They already came out with him. Thor smacking those fools out there. Yeah, that's why Thor be going off now. Oh yeah, Silver Surfer. Yeah, Silver Surfer. How did I forget? He's actually one of my favorite characters. Gore. And you know what's funny? I heard about Gore. I know nothing about that dude, bro. I saw his face. He looks kind of creepy. Yeah, what is he? What is he? What's his lore? I heard he was actually coming out soon. And I'm excited to see what they do with the Hood. Not because I know who he is, because I don't. But the fact that he's a hit scan tank. Y'all know me, man. I like to shoot stuff, man. Y'all know me, Chips. So. Uh-oh. So I'm interested in how they're going to do the pistols. I'm hoping he'll be a... And I said this already, but I'm saying it again. That he'll be a stronger version of Pool. I think Pool's a little bit weak from a damage standpoint. You see all the work I gotta do, Chance, with this mother? Who was that? That's the thing. Good pick. Good stuff. He's the main villain in the Thor 4. Oh! And Doom. How did I forget about Doctor Doom? I'm excited for Doctor Doom, too. Silver Samurai up. I want Noel as a playable character. Probably never released. Why do you think that? Gods from Existence. Thor 4? I never seen that. Yeah, I never saw the Thor movie. And that's another thing I really like about this game. I love the art direction. I like the costumes, you know, the artistic style. I want Thor to get like some kind of mythic skin. Do they have mythic skins in this game? I saw the Thing have some kind of variant skin, which was pretty cool. But I don't know if that's like their mythic, where he has like those worms in his body, and it changes his ult. Gore gets his power from Noel's sword. Who's Noel? Who's that? I'll be right back, champs. And is he strong though? I'll be right back.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We going back Thor. No, probably the strongest villain in Marvel? Wow. I'm gonna have to look that up, champ. That's a bold claim. Marvel got some strong characters. The intro to the comic ripped Century in half? Wow. Knowles creator of the alien symbiote race, Venom, Carnage, and all this. Wow. That's insane, champs. I never knew that. Yeah, you know. You're on the no map right now?
Team to win this one.
You know the thing is so when he fought Thor, is he stronger than Thor? Because if he did that to Sentry, how'd it go for Thor? Because, you know, Thor's gotten bodied by the Hulk before. You know, not putting the Hulk down, but, you know, the Hulk's gotten bodied by Thanos, where Thanos had the Hulk on a leash, on a dog leash. So I'm just trying to... Damn, pure darkness. So he's a straight up... That's why you say they'll probably never release him. That's crazy. Oh, that's kind of cold, champs.
30 seconds before you attack.
They banned Venom again. Wow. I was going to show Revelation. If he's getting hands on Sentry, he's putting hands on Thor. That's what I was saying. That's why he said he was in a Thor movie. It's funny, I never heard of that dude. To be no, they need Thor's hammer, Phoenix Force,
Battle starts in 5,
and Silver Surfboard combined together.
2, 1. All you need to do is
Wasn't Silver Surfboard given to him by Galactus? Who gave him that board? Was it Galactus that gave it to him? Because I know he works for Galactus. How many times can you teleport? Huh? You know what I also like? That I can 1v1 Magic. Magic is very annoying. She is also hard hitting. And she's a flanker. Oh, this is a roll here. You know what's funny, champs? Rogue is actually one of my favorite characters in the game. I love her fighting style. She reminds me very much of a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 character in the game, but I hate how they've done her cooldowns. They're too long. And it's put her, in my opinion, in a bad spot. I actually came to Marvel Rivals because of Rogue. I thought she was the sickest character that they made with the combos and how it looked. And she's hard. She hits hard. And I love that, you know, because she took some of Juggernaut's power. So that's where, and she kept some of it. So I like that they kept that. But I don't like how those cooldowns are too much, champs. It's too much with her. And she has to do a whole lot to barely get anything going, you know, because she uses up her whole combo sequence in one fight that she's done. Yeah, I got you, Revelation. We're going to run it. No, the guy that cut the head of the Celestial's head, Planet. I don't even know who that is, brother. I didn't see that either. Yeah, the only Marvel movies I saw was like the end, you know, the one with Thor. I mean, yeah, Marvel. What do they call that movie? I don't know the name. Endgame and the one before that, Infinity War. Infinity War, like all the Avengers ones, like when he was fighting. When he was fighting Captain America. Hey, is there a way I can make that ult go down faster? Look, Jubilee. Jubilee killed me again. I've died to Jubilee more. Let's get her, champ. I'm tired of dying to her. Jubilee is too strong. The girl has killed me so many times. I've died to Jubilee more than any other character in this game. I'm serious. She's got, those guns are too good. Find her and flank her. I want her dead. It's a big play by Hela. Get him. Get her. There you go. I overextended, but I don't care. We dying live. We dying live. That was personal. Thanks for bringing it up, champ. Juggernaut. Yeah. Yup, that's a good. I think he will be. Yeah. Yeah, Juggernaut was always kind of boring to me, but I liked him because of his. I like his story, right? That Jewel of Cyrus, you know. And the thing is, he's really kind of nerfed because there's so much more that they could do with him. Because his power is not even really like a mutant, you know. He got his power from that gem in the cave. And so there's just so many more things he can do, but they just turned him into like this dumb brute. So they kind of made him boring, you know, but he had potential to be really a great story, really. I already got my ult again. Oh! Phoenix is baking us right here. Alright, let's go ahead and flank. You can't be running up the middle like that. Bro says can't be running up the middle and runs up the middle. It is what it is. We die live. F it. It is what it is. We die live. But it would be nice if we got some healing though. I have not been healed. Yeah, they never done him right. Even in the comics though. Like when he was going against the X-Men, he was always losing, you know? They just turned him to a dumb brute, but his story was actually really good, because I looked up his story, and, you know, like that genocidal track, whatever the name of it is, it's like a magical, it's like, his powers are like magical. They're not actually like a mutant. He has like magical powers. So he's actually really stacked as a character because he has all these magical, you know, properties where he has all this like invincibility to all these different elements because of it. So they just kind of made him dumb, maybe because he became, like from a writing standpoint, you know, he can do anything. But it is what it is. But he was my favorite for a long time. Any tips to stay fresh like you, champ? Yeah, man, prayer, meditation, dog. Win from within. You know, every single day. Take walks, go outside. You know, exercise. You know, fellowship. You know, with other people. Speak life over other people. Speak life over yourself. Love yourself, right? Love others, love the Most High. Never beat yourself down. You know, always love on yourself. Treat yourself the right way. Wash your face. You know, brush your teeth twice a day. Floss. Dress nice. Feel nice. You know, just be the best version of yourself, man. I mean, there's a lot to it. You know, treat yourself. You know, go out to eat. Take yourself out to eat. Just get yourself a good meal. You know, love on yourself. You know, because it shows. And then, you know, love on others. You know, that's a great question. So it's a combination. But it all starts from within. You know, like I said, if you speak in death or evil on yourself or doubts or negativity, that stuff grows. You know what I mean? And you got to be your #1 fan. You know, so continue to seek the Most High. Put Him first. And then put yourself first after that. God come first and then you come first. So love yourself, treat yourself right, and people will see that, and you'll attract a lot of people. You know, your aura. There's a scripture in the Bible that says, a man's countenance makes his face shine. Basically, saying your aura. Before, people called it aura, but it talked about, you know, how a man, when he's praying, he's meditating, he's in the spiritual force of the Most High, your countenance changes. Well, even on the opposite side, your countenance could change for negativity, right? For being depressed, having negative spirits on you, the devil on you, demons on you. Your count or your energy, your aura can change for the negative as well. So it's a choice you make to do the right thing. You know, and that's the straight and narrow. That's the hard way to go, right? The easy way to go is like the scriptures say, broad's the way that leads to destruction. You know, everybody's going that way, smoking, drinking, partying. You do you. I'm just saying, you asking me a question. You know, and I'm not talking about drinking a glass of wine. I'm talking about dudes that are just smoking all day, drinking all day. You know, you're killing yourself, putting garbage in your body. You're hurting your skin. You're killing your lungs, right? That's some of your most important organs are your lungs. Some of them. You feeling that garbage? You feeling it with garbage and smoke and just sitting in? That's killing yourself, you know. And so, little things like that, you know, have a drastic impact on your countenance, on your energy, on how you breathe. You know, just when you walk into a room, people know you're there. Little things, bro, but they add up. Yeah. Good question, though. Love the energy, champ. Oh, yeah, for sure. Get some hibachi shrimp. Hell yeah. Yeah, get some shrimp, get some steak. You know, I treat myself out at least once a week. You know, I have a rule. Hey, after kids, after wife, after all y'all, I'm going outside. I'm doing me. Right? It's a me day. This ain't for y'all. This for me. And you got to have rules for yourself. And if anybody tries to make you feel bad for loving yourself, then they ain't for you. So yeah, have clear goals for yourself, love yourself, and do things that are rewarding to you. You know, in real life. I'm not talking about video games or nothing like that. You know, nature, gym, fellowship, you know, finances, fitness, you know, relationships with other people. Those are things in real life that impact your emotion, impact your self-esteem, your relationship with the Most High. When you actually get up and you leave the computer screen, you want to do something in that's actually impactful, you know, in a positive way, consistently. So yeah, good question. Appreciate the share. Amen. Yup. Yeah, that's what we do here, champ. We went from within. You know? Yeah, that's what we do. Good question. Oh, if you feel in the channel, smash that like button, dog. Smash the like button, hit the share. We spreading that message of positivity and winning from within. Dang. I got blown up. Dalton was telling me about Penny. He said that we gotta watch out for her. They got Penny. That's the first time I've seen a Penny player. I think this is gonna be a roll though, champs. I ain't gonna lie. This Hella matchup doesn't make sense when she's here. Teaming up with Hella, either of them participates in KO, I instantly revive. What if I'm already alive? Storing health? Yeah, that doesn't make much sense to me. I instantly revive? I've died a lot of times, but I guess we didn't kill anybody. That passive doesn't make much sense to me. I don't get it. All that girl does is lay webs everywhere. Get her out of here. Uh-oh. Where you at, dog? I got baited. What's up, Batman? Doing well, man. We went in from within. Not gonna lie, I don't know what current situation you're in, but I think that's my dream life. I can tell you right now, and I don't mean this to you, no disrespect. You couldn't last 30 minutes in my shoes. I fight a war every day that you couldn't imagine. So I say this to say this. You would never want my life. I went from within because I have to. I fight demons and devils that you never even heard of before. You never even seen. So I know you're being positive and I appreciate it, but I got to keep it real with you, doggy. I fight principalities that I've seen with my own eyes. That it's so hard, champ. I ain't gonna lie. I'd be like, yo, when my time up, I'm ready to get out of here. It's only because of Holy Spirit. And like I told you, winning from within and choosing to speak life over myself, that I'm here today with a positive mentality. But believe me when I tell you, this joint ain't nothing but war. It's war every day, champ. I'm in a war every day. But we went from within. You ain't gotta be sorry. That's just what it is. That's what happens when you get chosen. You know, when you get chosen, you know what I mean? That's just what happens. You know, so it's okay. I'm just letting you know you don't want my life. That's all. I just say all that to say that. But you know, it is what it is. You know, we keep going, and that's all you can do. Never want to be, just be you. Be you and become the best version of you. You know what I mean? Because that's all you can be anyway, right? Let's flip it. Let's flip it. Let's say I am living your dream life, and I was like, hey, man, like I'll tell you like my uncle, right? Every time I talk to my uncle, right? I talk to my uncle, hey, man, what's going on? How you doing? He's like, I'm doing better than you, right? He's rich. He got his money. He got his life together, multiple houses. Cool. That's his favorite saying. I say, how you doing? Better than you, right? That's what he always says. So let's say that was the case. Right? Even still, you still couldn't have that life from me if you wanted to. So that's why you want to focus on your life and become the best version of yourself, because that's the only life that you're going to have. The scripture says don't compare yourself. Now, is my aura real? Is my spirit real? Is everything I said real? My mentality? All that's real. But it became that way because I had to be that way. Right? I had to war. I had to win the war that was waged upon me, and I'm just in tune with it. There's a war going on, period, but everybody not in tune with it. But yeah, you ain't gotta be sorry, champ. It's what it is. Hope you find peace. Yeah, I got peace. I never said I didn't have peace. I just said I'm in a war. Yeah, we have peace that surpasses all understanding. You know, but I appreciate the positivity, and that's what it means to be chosen, brother. You know, all the sons of the Most High, all the sons of the Most High fight wars. We don't have a little Disney character life. We fight wars. That's why, you know, David, he was fighting a Goliath literally at 10 years old. This dude was fighting a full-blown Nephilim. Right? Solomon was fighting demons. People don't know that. He literally fought demons, had a ring. Whoever you can name in the scriptures, they fought wars. Right? These guys weren't punks. Abraham, Moses, all these guys fought real physical wars and spiritual wars. So once you step into that lane, you walk into a dimension of spiritual darkness, because this is a dark world that we live in. They don't want you walking in your purpose. They don't want you walking with the Most High. So they're going to do everything in their power to keep you where you were, which is ignorant, deceived, and naive. Right? So once you walk with the Most High, he opens your eyes, and that generational curse that's been on your family for 10 decades, for 10 generations. You're the first person to see it. Nobody else in your family saw it, but you saw it. Now he sees you trying to break from it. That spirit's coming. He's already been on you, but now he's coming directly for you, because now you're threatening his hold on your lineage, right? So this is what happens. There's a scripture in the Bible that says Shaul or Paul, he said, I got on my knees and I prayed to the God of heaven under which each name on the whole planet descends under. There are spirits and principalities that control each region of the earth and control whole bloodlines of people. Once you start stepping into your purpose, there's demons assigned to a hierarchy. Oh, what's he doing? Get him. Doesn't mean he's going to win. But without the name of Yahshua, the blood of Yahshua in your life, and you actually working and warring that thing out, you're going to get cooked. But it is what it is. So that's what I mean when I talk about the war. That's facts. Everyone got their battle. That's right. That's right. No more Overwatch. Not right now. Real for that, myself, 19. Yeah. Yup. That's it. But, you know, there are rainbows and there is sunshine. But to your point, it's not all rainbow and sunshine. So when it's dark, be like Bane. Right? I was born in the darkness. Right? I was molded by it. Don't be afraid of the dark. You know, let it shape you and make you stronger and win from within. But when that rain comes, we gonna, like I said, we gonna get that steak. You heard me? We gonna get that steak. We're all dying. How many teleports does she have? I don't know. I think this might be a roll, champs. Yeah, no heals. I thought you were playing heals, which is crazy. We gotta kill those supports, champs. I got a bad habit of fighting tanks. And I need to learn how to... There you go. Yeah, we don't have no heals. She got 2 teleports. What does this hella upgrade do? I mean, it says if... It doesn't make sense. It says if we kill somebody, I get a revive. I'm not dead, though. I don't understand what that means. If I'm alive, how does that perk work? Find the supports. Dang. I might have to look this up with Thor. Because I'm not understanding. This is a complete roll. 12-0. 7-0. 7-0. 5-0. 6-1. 1-1. 0-3. 1-3. 0-3. 1-4. Yeah, it's over. Let me look this up, champs. I need to look up this Thor passing and see exactly.
Grace me with your presence.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Have you made your decision yet, Namor? Do you stand with Krakoa?
Such an allegiance between land and sea must be carefully considered.
You are still a mutant, no matter where you dwell. Would you deny your own people?
Careful how you speak.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Tiger Division is the same as you.
That winning streak we had, that's because we was getting, you know, it's funny. I thought we was getting carried. I went on and I kept winning more. I hit Diamond 1 with Deadpool, but I felt like I hit a wall with my aim. And, you know, that's when I started switching to Thor because I couldn't aim anymore. Good pick. Yo, why don't these people ping? They're getting backlined by Venom.
Someone clip this!
But yeah, that dude, he was going crazy. We're running triple tank. That's not good. I mean, we do have strong tanks, but I don't really see triple tank one.
Control lost.
I have spotted an enemy. Slow down.
Damn. They canceled my ult, champs. What canceled it? I don't know. I was the only person out there. I need to wait.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
This is how you get better, though. Uh-oh.
Watch this place.
Our teammate left the game. It's over, champs.
Check your six.
Yeah.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Damn it, never ends! Someone clip this!
Can't stand Squirrel Girl.
Laid low by lightning. Behold the god of thunder. My soul persists.
Yeah, Squirrel Girl. She mad strong.
I am Thor, Odin's god of thunder. Slow down. Shielded from harm.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Believe it or not, these are the games that get you better. How do I know? Because of Overwatch. That's how I got good at Overwatch, man. Just getting fried all the time. Yeah, that's a roll. That's unwinnable. But I'm not tripping because, like I said, I don't play Thor, but I feel like I'm already getting better with him. And I did well to get rolled like that. I do see support pools get played a game sometimes. I only lost 10 points on that because we also had to do leave or gain. So. Yeah, I had one. I had one today. I had an ace with Deadpool today, off stream. So I had one, and I saw another dude have one, but it's not very often. Who should I go here, Chance?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Should we go pool? Or Thor. Let's go pull.
With me on the front lines, we can't.
I've been losing a lot with Thor. So let's go. And again, I don't really belong in Diamond with Thor. I'm not good with them.
Who am I gonna banish from this
I'm more,
bench?
it was pull that took me to Diamond. So we'll go ahead and play pull again. Maybe we'll be able to go off here. Let me reduce my sensitivity a little bit. Oh, it is reduced. I didn't know you played tank, man. I thought you were a raccoon man.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
If you're the goddess of Valhalla,
Consider me your most
30
devoted.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, real talk? Your whole glowing dagger thing? Super cool.
Yours too, Jubilee.
And way more colorful. I'm stuck with the glowy white. Plus, you have fangs now. I try to keep it fun.
Absolutely. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I feel that. What's up, MJ? Games are good, man. I got to Diamond 1 with Deadpool, and I feel like I hit a wall because my aim... Man, I've been trying to get my aim on point. And, man, it's been such a struggle, man. I hate the aim assist in this game. It sucks so bad. So, long story short, man, I was like, I gotta switch, man. You know, I need someone that I can count on to get some more kills. You know, because Deadpool, you know, they nerfed him so bad, his damage is pretty low. So, long story short, I started playing Thor. You know, because I saw how you play with him, and I saw some other guys playing with him going crazy. So I said, let me try him out. So I've been trying Thor out today. So the games have been up and down because I'm learning Thor, but I'm having fun, man. That's, you know, so that's all that matters, you know what I mean? What about you, champ? What's going down from the underground? Damn. MJ, thanks for sharing a lot. Yeah, MJ was going insane with Thor. You know, I probably got like 2 hours on him now. He definitely hits hard. I could see why, too, you're going off. Because with Deadpool, you got to work mad hard to get one kill. With Thor, you ain't got to do nothing for real. You know what I'm saying? You just got to smack him a few times. Appreciate that gift, doggy. Thanks for joining my club. Where did she go? She went through the wall. Thanks for the GOAT ×1, champ. What happened to my ult? This looks like another roll. God bless you, dog. Appreciate the likes. Did not mean to pick that. Good ult, but it was a bad ult. Because you did it on all of us at the same time. Thank you, champ. Thank you for the "You're Awesome" gift. God bless you, dog. Times of 100. You heard me? In the real way. Look how many times I stung that dude. Yeah, you know Deadpool don't do that much damage. Good pick. She gone. Dino got some crazy heals on him. That dude ain't dying. It's funny, I ain't played Dino all night. I'm dead. I know. Tell her to help. That's a good. I like that, Deadpool. You need to tell her to come help us. Don't worry about her. She ain't nothing. She just a distraction. We need some DPS. Kill those supports. God, dog. That's what I told y'all about Deadpool, chan. That's what I mean. Ain't enough damage. But it ain't really Deadpool's fault, bro. We got Phoenix out here. It's not Deadpool's fault, dog. DPS gotta kill something. That's why we gotta start. That's why we start going Thor now, because we need to do more damage out here. When your DPS can't do damage, you need someone that can do damage. You see what I'm saying? That's the whole point of it. That was actually one of my best accuracy games that I've had, 41%. That's because I was just shooting Dino the whole time, but he never died. And I couldn't get to the supports. We'll just finish out with Pool. We're already going to lose this game, so it is what it is. Thanks for the GOAT ×1. You heard me.
You know, unless we do.
Yeah. I shouldn't have pulled up my book right there, though. Be honest with you. I should have waited. But it wouldn't have mattered, bro, because honestly, like I said, you know, if your DPS ain't doing nothing, you're cooked in this game. That's why I got to start playing Thor or the Thing or something like that. Because, you know, you just need someone that's going to if you're playing tank and you got a weaker tank from a damage perspective like Deadpool, and your DPS can't kill nothing or hurt them, then you're just kind of cooked. You're just out there shooting. As y'all saw it, right? Nothing dies. We're just shooting all day. I'm just shooting forever. Nothing dies. So that's why I started playing Thor. Even though I like Deadpool better, but he just don't hit hard enough.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Appreciate the 9K.
Securing the mission area.
Whatever you say, Galactica.
It's Galacta, Thor of Galactus, you idiot.
They had Hella wasn't even doing nothing but distracting the team. And you know, Dino, like Dino is huge. So if you ain't killing Dino, you definitely got a DPS problem. Why does that broad keep disappearing like that, champs? I don't know. She keeps disappearing, bro. Is that a glitch or what? Yeah, that's a glitch. He disappeared too. Yeah, they've been glitching like crazy. It was just broad. Appreciate the like. Get him. See this chant? We can't kill nothing. Good ult by Cyclops. That's the first time we killed something. Took an ult. Good pick. Thanks for the 9K. This is a good pull map though, because it's a good poke map. He gone. Oh, is there another one I gotta pick off? Hold on. Oh, Dino got me. The whole team on me, champs. They mad at me. I had some big picks out there. My sensitivity's fine, brother. I play my way, you play your way. I actually hate the aim assist in this game. It's absolutely horrible. It's so bad I got it slow like that because it feels awful. Especially with Deadpool. You can't hit it. I can't hit anybody. So I had to slow it down as much as I could to try to get some shots consistently. I was able to get a 40% accuracy with it, but it still feels just awful. Yeah, this is probably one of the worst shooting games I've played as far as when you have a gun. At least with Deadpool, it doesn't feel good at all. So understand that that sensitivity is that way for a reason. I've been playing with the sensitivity for the last few days, trying to find what I could actually do to actually hit shots and not just completely miss the DP, the characters in the game, because this projectile size is so small. If you don't hit that right there, it ain't hitting them. You know what I mean? So that's what's been pissing me off, honestly. I can't, because that's actually one thing I'm good at is aiming, but in this game, I can't aim to save my life. Man, I'm getting fried out here, champs. Squirrel Girl and Iron Man out here blasting me, dog. Yeah, we gotta appreciate the 10K. God bless your dog in a real way, you heard me. Let's take this out and get out of here. Yeah, Dino just stood there, champs. Good pick. I don't know if it's enough, champs. We still have 2 minutes to hold this down. I don't think we're going to do it, but we'll try. That's all. Bro, I did no damage to this dude. That's a big play right there. Pick. That's the thing, like when you get a pick with pool, you can do it, but they gotta kind of be low already.
You stop them in their tracks.
Flushing power!
Only 60 seconds left.
It's a good play. Is it enough? Good dive. It's a good play going thing. That helped out a lot. Going thing helped us secure ground. Get those supports. Stuck. Look at this, champ. I'm dead. My game dropped. We tried, Chance. We held it to the end. Appreciate the gift. Tear him up. Good pick. I'm dead. Oh. Make sure to go popular. Big gold, is it enough? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's enough. Hold on, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Too many down here, champs. Too many. Oh no, Dino got old. It's over. I did what I could, champs. I did what I could. I did what I could. Freaky skin? What you mean a freaky skin? I don't get it. I don't get what you're asking. I don't see no freaky skin. Hey, that was a good game. That was a good game, champs. I ain't even mad at that. I'm just glad we were able to, you know, do what we did. So watch this, champs. So we fought. I fought, dog. 40% though, man. 40% act is good, but like I said, most of that was on Dino. Dino never died. Supports had 50k heals, 40 and 30. And then our support had 5k heals. This is what happens when we get our support. Yeah, it's all good. Go ahead and avoid that part. Yeah, avoid him. You don't need to run with him again. All right, let's run it up. Come on, I'm going Thor. That's all you can do. I'm having fun in this game, man. Listen, I'm not tripping on this game. I'm having fun. I'm a beginner in this game. I'm not expecting. I'm in Diamond. That's good enough for me, man. They're saying statistically in this game I'm higher than 88% of the player base. And I just started playing this game. I'm 1 week into the... I've played it before, but like I said, haven't really played it, so I'm having fun, man.
I am the god
We're not tripping.
and the mightiest avenger.
Borderline woman skin on the game? I have no idea what you're talking about. Thanks for sharing the live, user. I don't pay attention none of that, man. I just play the game. Only character I be focused on is my own characters. If you're talking about like the skins of the girls and stuff and how revealing it is, I don't get caught up in that. To be real, it's a video game. There's a lot of guys that get caught up in that stuff, which is fine. But you know, when you get action in real life, bro, I don't. What am I gonna do with looking at a video game character? You know what I mean?
Straight up.
That's how I look at it. If that's what you're asking. So I don't even pay it no mind, brother. I didn't even recognize it, to be real with you. I guess you could say women has never been something that, you know, I've struggled with in my life. So I've always had an abundance of women in my life, and that's just never been, and I'm not trying to flex or nothing, but that's just never been something that I just don't have issues in that area. I've never had issues in that area. So for me, I have so many women in my life, like, I don't even look at them sexually. You know what I'm saying? So if they even dress up or they look nice or something like that, I don't even see them sexually. You know what I'm saying? Because I just have so many women in my life, bro. It's just like normal to me. So I don't know if that answers your question, but I just don't see things the way a lot of dudes see them. But that's probably because I just have an abundance in that area. So it's kind of like if you was rich, you got a lot of money. So if you had like thousands of dollars every day, it ain't nothing to you. Whereas a dude who been struggling, that's a lot to him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't even see that stuff. Who the F is... Why is Loki spinning around like that? This must be a Loki map. We're gonna go off, though. We're gonna go off. I've never seen Revelation play this many tanks. Let's try to get a dub in the club. I've never played Thor in this map, I don't think. We got another dino. What was that? Is there somebody in the air? What? Why didn't my overdrive come on? Yeah, it did. You just got fried through it. Yeah, okay.
I am Thor, Odinson, god of thunder. Oh my god, ahead with haste. The enemy is here.
Get that vehicle moving again.
So tired of being grabbed by that girl. I'm dead. I'm getting grabbed like crazy, bro. I'm getting grabbed by the dog. I'm getting grabbed by the girl.
I am ready to put on
Should I say the dinosaur?
I will finish your legend for you,
Spotted an enemy.
This is probably the time to go Deadpool. Nah. You gotta keep going Thor. You see the healer behind him? Good push up.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I got stuck, champs.
Get that vehicle moving again. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I need assistance.
Are we getting hit? Are we getting healed? I can't tell.
Ready to put on a show.
God of thunder. Together, my friends.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Release the Glowtron!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
It's a grudge match.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Behold the God
Nice.
of thunder.
Damn. How many ults was that? That was nice.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Good pick.
Hostile ahead.
On Tooth Lasher. On Tooth Grinder. We ride with you.
Good pick. Oh. I'm about to jack Dino up.
We must move this.
Only 60 seconds left.
I wish there was some kind of audio cue when he goes into Thor Force. Because a lot of times when I go in Thor Force, right,
3, 2,
I don't, when I'm in the battle, I don't know when it's going off.
including which side you're on.
This is a good recovery. We struggled for a while, but that was a good recovery.
Round 2, go!
Fight to the death and beyond.
I'm opening a portal.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You know, Johnny, you remind me of myself back in college.
The superstar in the campus?
No, burning through life too fast.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I was born to battle.
Yeah, there's a sound, but it's very, you can't hear it in the midst of battle.
Better stop that vehicle.
Good picks. Nice. Nice.
Double kill.
There you go.
Was but a scratch.
Dang, that dude hasn't died one time.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Together, my friends.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Mine enemies tremble. Awaken the rage of battle.
Help, friends. Better stop that vehicle.
Good pick.
Behold the god of thunder!
I'm brawling these fools though, champs. Dino's killed me a lot of times. We need to get a hold. My deaths are a little bit high, but it's all good. We're learning the character.
Fantastic!
Good hit. Nice. What am I frozen by? What froze me?
Nice deep freeze. Double KO. They made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Go no further.
Double help, friends.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Yeah, your heals are bad though. I'm sitting here begging for healing. We gotta put some pressure up here, champs.
They hit a checkpoint.
I don't know if we're gonna win this. We can't hold nothing. The heals really aren't very good. Our sustain isn't good.
Better stop that vehicle.
Help, friends. Chin up. Oh yes.
Friends, gather around. Better stop that vehicle. Now or never. Stop them.
These guys can't kill a giant dinosaur, man. Yeah, it's over. Go Raccoon next match, Revelation. We need you to go support. This double tank ain't working. Yeah, there was nothing we could have done with that. There's nothing we could have done.
The current score is 3-2.
Cyclops had some pretty big plays. And then our fire, our fire dude, he was definitely. Oh, there's still another round.
This one.
He was definitely stat padding for sure.
Mightiest Avenger.
Yeah, he's running away, playing scared. That's the problem. He'll run away and he doesn't help bring presence to the team. Yeah, that's why you need to go support, bro. Next match, just go support. Doesn't matter if it's triple support. But we can't keep going double tank. It's just not gonna work.
Round 3, go.
We're just gonna keep losing like that. Hey, you too, God bless, man. You keep winning from within. We'll see you on the next one, doggy. That's what we're here for. Once again, thank you for the gifts as well, champ. You have a good night. God bless.
Be wary, friend. Few mortal weapons can wound the gods.
Magic weapons like mine have dealt some of Earth's nastiest vamps.
They have slain immortals. Then perhaps they will.
Yeah, we're literally sitting on the front line, and they won't even heal.
Battle starts in 5,
We're sitting in front of them.
3,
I can see if I was flanking or backlining or something like that.
help get that vehicle.
We're right here in the front. It's all good. We just don't have the heals, man. That's what it is. We just don't have it. See, I'm getting wiped like that. I'm just getting pummeled.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
I don't know how no one is killing this dude. I really don't. I'm trying to push him up, champs. I had 4 people on me right here. Look at this. 4 of them. I'm about to die 20 times in this mug.
I am ready to put on a show.
Goodness, no one dying because they have heals. That's why. Look, this dinosaur, he's still here. He's still here. I've never seen this. This is when you know it's bad. This is probably as bad as I've ever seen it. I've never seen it that bad. I mean, the heals are in that team are outrageous. It's a big pick.
Behold the god of thunder!
I am ready to put on a show.
Bro, they can't kill Dino. Because Ultron's in the air shooting them. Look at this. Oh my goodness, bro. Yo. Bro, I don't even know what's happening right now, dog. Find other support. I've never seen Dino live this long, Chips. And its worst part about it, no one can kill him. That is insane. Holy cow.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Behold the god of thunder!
lost 2. Huge ult.
I am ready to put on a show.
Killed it. Oh, okay. Okay. But that was an insane hold. Bro. I have to see their heals. I got to see their heals the next game. After this match. They got to have at least 100,000 healing. I've never seen Dinosaur live that long. And Dinosaur is so big, right? That it's like, how are you not killing Dinosaur? You know what I mean? So. I think their whole team is based off Dino. Once you kill the supports, the team gonna fold. My hands are sore from that. I was champs. I was out there fighting for my life, you heard me?
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I fought a Cyclops centuries ago. A nasty creature. I vowed to smite all of its kin. I still got both eyes behind his visor. Remove it then.
Raccoon, blast that dinosaur.
I may see proof of your claim for myself.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Must go no further. This vessel shall not
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
They look like they mean business.
Oh, they're gonna try to brawl their way through. Good pick. Heal. I'm dead. I think Thing got me. They all got me.
The final 10 seconds.
2 to 3, 1 to 3. This is honestly where we need Jeff to land sharp.
Going to overtime. I am ready to put on a show.
Good pick. Man, I've died 20 times. It's okay. You're learning the character. That's a huge play by Thing.
3. There's still a chance to stop them.
Man, I thought that ult would have covered it.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, snap. I hate that girl's ult. Y'all gotta press up, man. Y'all gotta press up. y'all are too passive. Yeah, you're gonna die, but that's what happens. You gotta press it. Yeah, it's over. I'm the only person pressing up there, bro.
Final score.
Yeah, I died, but I was contesting it. You gotta contest. You know what I mean? They don't contest, champs.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
They gotta contest. I fought like hell though. 21 final hits. 70,000 and 40,000. I told y'all they had some cracked heals. I told y'all they had 100K heals together. I told y'all that. I called it because I saw the way Dino never died. Dino only died 9 times, being the biggest target in the whole game. Right? And he only died 9 times. He has the least amount of deaths than everybody in the whole game. So it shows a few different things. Number one, their heals, like I said, they were crazy. 100K, 120K actually between the two of them. And then we barely had... Well, she had 40, but she wasn't really healing us. And then Cyclops was okay. You know, Cyclops wasn't bad. But yeah, man. That was just a tough game. But hey, it was competitive though. It was competitive. Alright, so hey. Yeah. Stay support. It doesn't matter if it's triple, because we were way more competitive when you went support. So yeah, stay support. Cause I'm trying to get a dub in the club. I don't want to go on a giant losing streak. Because we've lost every game we play together. So let's get a dub. It doesn't matter if we lose as long as you play who your main character is. Play your main.
Which hero do you think you
And
are?
again, I'm learning as well. But it's all good. Let's get a dub though.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? The right heroes could make all the difference. Round one,
Fight to the death and beyond.
they'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Whoa! Don't think I've ever seen you look so powerful before, Rogue.
Wish I could say the same, Jubes. Seems like you've been through the ringer since I last saw ya.
Unlike your hubby, I haven't exactly been dealt the best hand.
Stay strong, darling. You're gonna get
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Let's do it.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
What those orange things do with Rocket?
I'll make sure they regret that.
Well, look who's up to no good.
Good pick. Oh, I'm dead though. I was overextended. Dang. I blew up. Hey, he didn't even hit me.
What battle can continue without Thor?
Rogue getting bodied.
They shall
I
not
need to
take
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I am merely wounded. Fury burn!
Better stop that vehicle.
They're bulldozing us.
What battle can continue?
We might need to go Deadpool here. We might need to go Deadpool to stop the brawl.
Behold the god of thunder!
Good hills though, it's all good.
This is real
What battle
firepower!
can continue without Thor?
Rogue getting cooked out there. Finally got to stop.
He's stuck
She
in
also,
its tracks.
yeah, I don't know.
Awaken the rage of battle!
There's still a chance to stop them.
Lightning can fight! Push with a scratch! You have my thanks.
Charlie, appreciate the share. What's going down?
Fury burn!
It's huge. Blade going off.
I mean, for a lousy bloodsucker.
Champ, doing well. How are you, man? We winning from within. You heard me? Join rivals, man. Can't seem to put it down. It's going down.
60 seconds left. He stopped them in their tracks.
Together, my friends. What terrors have you called forth, Namor?
Down to 30 seconds.
Bro ain't dropping rogue champs. Yeah, it's a lot different now. It's a lot different. They added the perk system to the game. Because I tried to get into it before, and I just couldn't. But now, for some reason, I'm having a lot of fun on it. So,
No winner yet. Going to overtime. Us against the world.
Armed and dangerous. Again. Again.
They hit a check.
you play when Overwatch was in a bad state? Yeah. Overwatch has been in a bad state for a long time. We kind of recently got out of it, but it depends on who you ask. You know what I mean?
That vehicle.
I think it's better than what it was, but it's still not what it was, you know. That's why they're working on that 6v6 now. So,
Only 60 seconds left.
First put to scratch.
damn.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Require healing.
Blade going off.
Down to 30 seconds.
Yeah, Blade going off out here. Yeah, Blade. He finally dropped Rogue, but he went DPS. Nah, it was still bad after. It was still bad after. It just recently got better. It got better when they dropped Overwatch 2 and polished it up a little more, but it's all good. You know, it's been in a bad spot for a long time. That's why everybody went to Rivals. Because they just never listened to the community. And now that they're, you know, they're going, they're trying to bring the 6v6 back. You know, so that's another step in the right direction. So they've been in a bad spot since they released Overwatch 2. Right, so what is that? 3 or 4 years now? It's slightly been getting better, but it's still not in the best place.
Side you're on.
That's why most of the plan they just released that they canceled Stadium, right? So they're not making Stadium anymore. That's another sign it's been in a bad spot. They spent what 2 years on Stadium just to cancel it, doing something else that no one asked. Now they're finally trying to do 6v6 again. You know, so I think once they bring that role queue back, right, that 6v6 role queue, I think that would be the original state of the game, and that's when it will be good again. 6v6 open queue helped a lot, right? That helped a lot for me. But you know, like I said, it depends on who you ask. Some people will say, "Oh yeah, it's great now." It's definitely better than this for sure.
30 seconds.
But you know, you just gotta play what you like. You know what I mean? I'm just surprised how much I'm liking this.
You're not the only one who's been busy spreading famine.
Oh no, I like Overwatch. I don't think it sucks. It's just dumb what they've done. You know, taking away 6v6. You know, running away from 6v6 for 3 or 4 years. Now they're finally trying to bring it back.
3, 2, 1.
You know,
All you need to do is capture the
so it is what it is. I enjoy Overwatch. I just play different games. I just, you know, it's 10 years old, so I've been playing it on and off for 10 years, so I just get bored of it. but I do like it. I went back and tried it out for the Maga skin. And that's another thing, right? All the skins, all the mythic skins look the same. You know what I mean? I was like, damn. So they're getting a lot of heat for that. Like, damn, y'all ain't even making nothing original, you know? But I did like his guns, but I didn't like, you know, I didn't like the costume itself. We're not winning this. This dude is throwing our game. This rogue player. He's obsessed with playing rogue. I don't know why. I'm not even good at the game, but good pick. Y'all taking a break? Damn. Damn. I didn't even know. What you been on? The thing for me, like, I'm playing Overwatch. Like, I used to play Overwatch for the competitive aspect to see how far I could go. And once I got to a place, bro, where I could just casually play and hit GM top 500 every time, you know, it doesn't challenge me the same way. It's a hard game still, no doubt about it, you know, but what I like about this game or any game is this, you know, the challenges, you know, that they pose. So that's what I'm doing with this. Like, I'm trying to see how much better can I get, you know, stuff like that. Trying different characters, you know, trying to see, you know, because I really like Deadpool in this game, but he just doesn't hit hard enough for me. Right, so trying to figure out. Why can't he use his... Why isn't bro using his... I ulted. I was trying to use my hammer to fly out. He wouldn't charge hammer up. I don't know why. We'll run a few more champs. I'm getting sleepy. Dang. Yeah, our team getting fried. This rogue throwing champs. We're just gonna report them.
Time's running out. Let's get underground.
You got both cloak and dagger.
Rogue throwing for sure. You know, in these games, you always get a type. You know, you'll always get a thrower in these type of games. It happens. It happens.
Way too many bad guys here. Get that vehicle moving again.
We keep losing. It is satisfying beating up the supports though with Thor. Yeah, same here. Me and you are taking a break. Oh yeah. I died 20 times the last match too, but I had at least had some kills to help compensate for it. Good pick. I'm surprised I didn't kill her. It's a big O. Good picks. We are hitting harder with them for sure. We are doing more DPS like things. But I've noticed it hasn't really made a big difference in my games. What? Good picks. Oh, we got that, champs. Good stuff. Bro, we had to carry that rogue, dog. Good stuff. Had to drop a 41. Hey, good stuff, Revelation. That was hard, bro. Holy cow. I know, I had to carry hard. Just like Overwatch, huh? I know. Bro, I was going off, though, dog. 41? You know, like I said, I don't even play Thor. You know, I just started playing him, so... a lot to learn, you know, but I'm getting better. But that rogue was throwing for sure. I'm going to report her as well. Report that rogue player, bro. Dude was really... honestly, if he wasn't thrown, we probably would have had that way sooner. You know what I mean? But yeah, good stuff. And then our Cloak and Dagger only had 10k heals, bro. What in the world? 10k heals in this game is horrible. Yeah, that's why it was so hard, bro. Like you said, yeah, it's crazy. We got... and the Squirrel Girl, she went crazy too. I don't know what she actually did. You know, that's what's weird about this game. You can't really see the impact of your characters, of your, you know, of your teammates. At least I can't. I mean, some people I can, but I couldn't tell what she was doing. But Squirrel Girl, she does hit hard. You know, she does. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. That was good. Let's try to get one more. Let's try to get one more. Putting pressure. Hey, man, you did good, brother. And like I said, ping them. Ping them. Let me know. Hey, or stay with me if you can. You know, I try to stay in the front lines as much as I can. I try to hit the back line as well. I try to take the supports. But I'm also in the back, too. I'm in the front and I'm in the back. You know what I mean?
Straight up!
Because they had thing. You know, so... I was trying to contest with Thing, which you really can't do from a raw damage output. So I try to keep a safe zone from him. But at the same time, I do try to put pressure, right? on the back line because, as you know, they were just healing. So we had 10K heals, so good stuff, bro. We had to carry them. I'll be right back.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
But see, champs, that's why I like Thor, because I was saying this earlier. In my opinion, Thor is like the roadhog of rivals, right? So what? So Hog is a flank. He's a peekabooer, right? He likes to hide in corners, high burst damage, right? And he's a 1v1 character. He bullies most characters. There was a time where he bullied almost everybody before they started adding more characters to the game. But even now, he still bullies. I mean, he's one of the worst tanks in the game, but I think it's doomed now. But outside of all his nerfs, right? Pre-nerfed Hog, even now he still is decent, but in certain situations, he's a 1v1 bully character. And that's what Thor is like. So Thor is very strong. He likes to hide in the corner, come out, very, very bursty damage, right? High damage. Down there, a DPS character. You know what I mean? For real. He's a tank that's a DPS. So that's what I like about him, because he can do some big damage. Whereas a lot of tanks in this game, they don't do any damage. They barely do any damage at all. So that's what I like about Thor. How do you tell what your spirit is telling you? That's a good question. It depends. So your spirit and your conscience are two different things. So that's a differentiator. So when you hear your spirit, it's like it's a voice that's not your own. So you got to, but see, that's where things can get tricky. Because you can hear a voice that's not your own, that's a devil, right? That's a demon that can influence your thoughts. But when your spirit speaks to you, it's like you hear a loud voice inside of yourself, but it's not your voice. It's hard to explain it. You just have to experience it. Whereas, similar to when God speaks to you. When God speaks to you, it's like that too, but it's next level. So to answer your question, I'll give you an example. I was sitting in this chair right here. This was before I started streaming. This was last year. I was sitting in this chair playing the games, playing Overwatch. Just doing my thing. My spirit says you should start streaming. I knew that wasn't my voice, because I didn't want to stream. I use games to escape and kind of get away from people, get away from things. I knew that wasn't me. It wasn't a thought in my head. It was just a voice from within myself. It was my spirit. I know it was, and he just spoke clear as day. Said you should start streaming. He didn't tell me to do it. He just suggested that I would do it, and I started doing it. I also had him. He's told me a lot of things throughout life. One time he told me, hey, you won't be here long. I was at a certain job. He told me I wouldn't be at a certain. So to answer your question, it's a voice inside of yourself that's not your conscious mind. You know, like your mind will say, hey, should I go left or right, or what should I eat today? That's like your mind, you know what I mean? Or you can have a conscience that you just have a bad feeling about something. You know, those are different impulses, but you'll just kind of hear it. But the only way to hear it, you got to have a clear spirit. You got to have a clear vessel, right? If you're clouded up with a bunch of noise and inner dialogue, that's what the prayer meditation come in, so you can silence the noise within. But you'll know, and because it doesn't happen often. But when you hear it, and then you gotta test it. You gotta test the spirit by the spirit. Make sure it's actually your spirit, right? What is it that is actually saying? What was it that it actually said? Was it harmful? You know, was it deceit? A lot of deceit is out there. There's a lot of deceiving spirits. I've experienced those as well. So it's a lot, man. It's a really deep thing, and it's just something you kind of have to experience. Did that kind of help answer your question? But once you hear it, whether it's deceiving or truthful, it's still divine. And so you got to just test it and make sure it's by the right spirit. It gets real out there. Who was that blasting me like that? It's Jubilee, get her. Yeah, Jubilee's got like machine guns on her hands, and it's really ridiculous how much damage she does. She's definitely a shredder.
Claiming this site will ensure our victory. The wrath of Asgard.
This dude is all over the place. Seems like a loss. Yeah, we're just getting diffed. They always do something when I die. That helped you. Type 1 in the chat. Big. I'm overextending, but I don't care. I'm dying live. I'm going back. I'm going back.
I am Thor, Odin's god of thunder.
Hold up, team. Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Our DPS are struggling. It's making it hard for us. Nice. There we go. There we go, champs. That was big. That was big. We going off with Thor, champs. We starting to make plays.
I shall fight to the death and
That was a
beyond.
big play. You carried that, I know, yeah. And that's why I started playing him, man, because I needed someone, you know, with bigger impact. You know, tank pool, I just would have been out there shooting and rooting. You know what I mean? So I just stay aggressive with them. I just keep pushing, you know, because the supports, they like to hide and like little rats behind the, you know, the tanks, which they should, but I just push through. So a lot of times I play kind of sacrificial with them. I don't even care if I die. I just keep pushing.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Because when you're passive with Thor, you're not really getting a lot of value.
Claiming this site will ensure our victory.
You got to be out there smacking mother.
Stand with me. Stand with me. The enemy is here. My power grows. Has a healer's magic.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We are undefeatable!
I like Thor now, champs. I didn't like him that much before. Jubilee, that ult is strong. But I just was staying there because I wanted to just keep that pressure there.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Marvel Rivals, you heard me? Marvel Rivals. FYP.
Do not let them seize control of this place.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
Now she tastes what she has served to so many others. Be wary of this location. Behold the god of thunder! Fight well.
Yeah, that's what I like about Thor. I can, these 1v1s.
By the eye of Agamotto.
We got Ace too, champs.
Going to overtime.
But you know, getting Ace with Thor is not that hard because he has a lot of carry potential. Right? He's a carry kind of character. So we're gonna, what I'm doing now, champs, I'm saving up coins. And we're gonna try to get him some different skins. Not bad, not bad. Good stuff, Revelation. Let's run a few more. We didn't lose, so we might as well keep going. Man, our heals aren't very good, though. They had 21, they had 17. We only had 7 and 11. So our heals really were struggling, but I still carried it through, so it's all good. Yeah, our heals weren't good. Yeah, they weren't, but we got through with it. We in this game we need to at least be comparable to them. They had 21. We want to have at least somebody with 20. You know what I mean? But 7 is crazy. 7K is, we gotta avoid that. 7K heals is like you ain't even healing at all. You know what I mean?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
You got carried. Nah, you just got, man, you did good. We just need more heals. That's all. We just need more heals. We got it through. That's all that matters, you know. You had good ults. And, you know, I don't know Rocket Raccoon. I don't know if he's a main healer. I don't know if he's a off healer, you know, so he may not heal as much as somebody else. So I'm not really worried about that. It's just overall. I'm just saying we had 7K heals from Luna or whoever that girl was, right? But we got the dub. Never once did I really feel like I needed... Well, one time I felt like I needed healing and I asked for it and I got it. So I wasn't like, oh man, I ain't getting no heals. He's the main hero. Yeah, it's all good. We got the dub in the club, right? We got the dub in the club and I just kept stomping on him. You know, that's how I played Thor so far. If you notice how I play, bro, I'm just super aggressive with him. You know, I just go in there and because he hits hard, and I just try to rip through the front line to get those supports. You know, because those supports, you already know, man, they don't die in this game. So that's who I really target. And once we get rid of them, it's easy because, you know, the upkeep, they just fall down quicker. They ban Rocket. Who else you play? You play Jeff? I thought you played Jeff too. There's a lot of support, bro. You might want to try Jubilee. She's broken, bro. She's broken. She be hitting hard.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
She be hitting hard. I don't know if she's a good healer though.
Your master is dust.
Never thought this day would come. What day is that? When they ban him?
Nothing.
Sweet little boy I always have. Show them. I did all of this for him.
You devoted yourself to a false god, and he brought you only pain and suffering.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Let's do a lot.
1.
This is a tough map here for me.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
What was the odds that Spider-Man would have been here? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that, but it's... Well, improvised. I didn't mean to back in like that, champ. I was out there. I was going, trying to flank on the side. Spider-Man was there. So that turned into a whole chain of events that ended up being a... You know what I mean? He is banned every 30... Oh, okay. He's strong, man. He's annoying to actually go against, especially that ult. Yeah, I hate going against Raccoon because that ult is so hard to deal with. And it's very strong. I think it's a good ban, but I don't think it's a great ban.
Protected Asgard. Now we must
Because a lot of my matches, believe it or not, is against Raccoon. Get some heals. Jubilee's out there, flank on the corner. Hold on, I gotta get out of here. Bro, I went to spawn and I still died? What? Yeah, Jubilee is busted, bro. That girl hits way. She needs to be nerfed. There's no reason why she hits that hard. It's insane how much damage she does. She's cool, though. She's my #1 target. She's killed me more than anybody else. I don't know, champs. This ain't looking good. Elsa 0-3. I don't know what else is doing. I don't know what's going on with her. Why am I not getting healed? I'm right here in front of the team. This will roll here, champ. We're getting the whole team getting slaughtered. Everybody's talking about Mantis. Guess they got a problem with Mantis. Maybe we don't have enough heals. I don't know nothing about Mantis, so I don't know. What pushed me back? Bro, I shouldn't have did that. I should have retreated. Yeah, that's ridiculous how she shoots. Damn. Yeah, that was a roll. There was nothing we could have done about that. Saw that was. What's up, Simon? What's going down from the underground? We been in the house, you heard me? We been in the house without a doubt. Went in from within, you heard me? We're not going out with this loss. We'll go one more and then we'll shut it down. Hopefully we get the next dub in the club, but it's kind of hard playing Thor at the same time. So they're literally showing the hood right there, champs, as a matchup. That's crazy. He's not even out, but they're already showing him. Nah, you're good, son. I normally stream around 8 or 9 p.m. Yeah. Eastern Standard Time. Follow me on YouTube if you haven't. Win from Within streams. That way, if you want, you could watch the streams live as well and catch the recap. Like if you miss one or something like that, you could watch the stream there. So all the streams I do, I record them and I upload them. All right, let's run one more for the night, champs, and I'm shutting it down. We'll run one more after this. We got rolled this match. From Norway? Yeah. Shout out to Norway. Yeah, I got some homies from there that's following from Norway. So yeah, the time difference is big. Good pick. Yup, 6 hours. Yeah, I know the time zone. Yeah, I got, like I said, I have some followers from Norway. Yup. Yeah, appreciate it. So that's just in case, you know, if you want to catch a stream, because like you said, you know, the time difference is, you know, we're in different continents. So it's all good. It's there just in case you want to watch it live. You heard me? All right, last one of the night, champ. Last one. Last one. Last one. Hopefully, champs will get a dub in the club, but it's all good. Man, I just started playing this game, man. So to me, he's a little hard, but he's like Roadhog in Overwatch in a sense, right? He likes to play in corners and he has high burst damage, except he doesn't have a gun, right? But yeah, I would say if you're not getting a lot of heals, it can be, you know, it can be. But, you know, once again, I'm new to the game and I'm still learning, you know. This bro had 2K. What's going on with these supports tonight? I don't know, brother. I really don't. I don't know. So I play Deadpool, right? So I'm a Deadpool main. So Deadpool for me is, you know, who I like to play because he's versatile. He's got guns, he's got shield. The problem with Deadpool though, he's kind of weak, right? He doesn't do a lot of damage. So with Deadpool, you'll be out there shooting all day and not get nothing, not really kill a lot. So I'm trying Thor because he does have a lot of carry potential. He's like a tank that hits like a DPS. So he can be a little tough, but I think that's part of the fun. Now there's a character coming out called the Hood that people are saying it's going to be a tank. We'll see when he actually comes out. I'm actually going to go to the training range after this and look at him. He basically has the same kit as Deadpool. He's got the dual pistol, so he has hit scan. And he's got some other things. So when he comes out, I'll be interested in seeing that. Because I like a character where I could shoot. But hopefully his guns aren't mad weak. You know what I mean? So if his guns are mad weak, then I'm going to have to drop him. Because I like characters that can put people down. I don't want to sit there for 15 minutes trying to kill somebody. Thor is cold. You know what's funny, man? I'm not really like a big Thor. I'm not a big Thor guy. So the Hood, I don't know who he is either in lore, but when you pick Jubilee, I don't know if you noticed it, but they showed him. He has a hood on. His powers are basically like he got this hood. He stole a hood from a demon, and basically he gets some kind of demonic powers and stuff like that. But outside of that, I don't know much about him. I only know that because I looked it up. So they say he's coming out next, you know, next season, 9.5. Yeah, but I'm not really like a big Thor guy. But he's just strong. That's why I play him. I just like strong characters. Even though, like I said, my main and my heart is Deadpool, but because I've struggled to aim with him in this game, the aim assist is so bad. A lot of times I just wait. I feel like I'm just doing a lot and not getting nothing done. Yeah, I'm after this match. I'm going to the practice range because I've seen him on Jubilee's matchup. So every time I see Jubilee, I see his face on the matchup card. But yeah, a lot of people like Thor. A lot of people don't know this, but Thursday is named after him. And Wednesday is named after his father, who was Odin. Wednesday, which means Odin's day. So a lot of the days of the week are named after different gods that people worship. So that's a fun fact if you didn't know that. I'm dead already. I haven't been healed. I'm dead. Yeah, we got to get some better heals than that. I just started. I just got in here. Let me get out of here. We getting rolled again? I tried to leave, but I don't know, brother. I don't know what the healers are doing. I was just standing there waiting for the team, and as you saw, I just got blasted. I was literally right in front of them too. A lot of times the healers be just sleeping, bro. I don't know what they be doing. It's either they're like super on point or they're just not on point at all. Kind of seems like we're getting rolled a little bit. I hear a goofy pull, but yeah, we're losing a lot of numbers. Uh-oh, yeah. We lost a lot of numbers. That cloak and dagger, that's some bull crap. She sit there frozen like that. I don't know how I didn't kill him. Selling the game? Yeah, they do that. They do that a lot. This game is very rolly. So Overwatch is rolly too, but this game is even more rolly than Overwatch. So it's kind of either you get rolled or you don't. Right now they're holding it though, so. But I keep hearing a lot of us die though. See, if you look though, I don't know where my team is at. You know what I mean? We're getting flanked, and they're not pinging. That's the thing. They don't ping. So they don't communicate. They ain't pinging. I'm looking behind. Look like there's a flank. So you don't communicate. I don't know what's going on. Hell is getting cooked out there. I missed him. I missed Iron Man. That's what happened. I tried to go smooth knight. Damn. 15 and 3. Alright, let's look out for him. Let's regroup him. Just ping him though. Just ping him. I'm gonna go for him though. I haven't even seen him. That's what's crazy. I've seen Iron Man. I've seen the pick. Yeah, see, my team also, they don't push up with me. So because of that, they play very scary. Right? If you look at them, they play very aggressive. They're literally all just sitting right here. I'm getting triple teamed in this mother. Yeah, and there ain't no help. But we have a good zone, so we'll keep it. We don't need to push up like that. No, he's nothing like Doom. He's like I told you, he's more like Hog. Burst, damage, hides in corners. Doomfist is more like Deadpool. High combo character, don't really hurt nothing. You know, does a lot, but you don't get a lot done. So yeah, he's more like Hog. Instead of hooking them in, he's pushing them out. But yeah, his play style is all about high burst damage, right? He's a 1v1 bully. No, you're good. I'm just breaking it down so you know, right? Burst damage, 1v1 bully, kind of likes to hide in corners, comes out. He doesn't like to just be sitting out there in the front or gets melted. Doomfist, high combo, right? You got to do a whole lot, and you get a whole little. You do a lot and you get a little. So that's more like Deadpool. Very combo-oriented character, right? You're flying around. You're doing a lot of stuff. It's flashy. It looks cool. But you're not really super effective. But, you know, if it reminds you of Doom, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying as someone that's playing it, I said, okay. Yeah, he reminds me of Hog because I can bully, right? Tanks. I can bully DPS, I can bully supports. That's how Hog is. You know, he can take care of himself for the most part. Now, he doesn't have a self-heal, but he does have some kind of sustain with the heals. So that's just my opinion. You know what I mean? But that's just what it reminds me of. That's why I started playing him. I was actually playing Deadpool a lot. That's who I like the most, but he just not doing enough damage, man. I'll be getting bodied by supports. I'll be getting bodied by the DPS. At least with Thor, there's a 1v1. I'm confident I'm going to win it. Whereas Deadpool, it's not that he's bad. It's just that the damage output is low. And as a result, you have to do a lot. You have to do a lot more to get a lot. You got to do a lot to get a little. If that makes sense. Losing a lot of people. I am being healed though. So this is what I mean when I tell you the corner stuff, right? I gotta find those supports. It's a good ult. I'm diving in. I'm going straight in. Keep me healed up. There you go. So what I like about Thor, like I said, he's a heavy hitter, right? He's a slugger. Little slow, like I said, like Hog, right? But he hits hard, just like Hog. Now, even though Hog is bad, he still hits hard if you can hit all those shots. Big pick. You know what the problem with me in this game, champs? I say one more and I play another one. I can't put the game down even when I'm tired, bro. I'd be like, nah, one more. You know, and it's not because I'm trying to hit a rank or nothing. It's not rank based or win based. I'm just really having fun on the game. Oh, you're welcome, dog. Looking good, appreciate it, bro. I'm getting a little better with them. You know, I got a long way to go. Definitely not on your level, you know, but as you know, I play Deadpool. But he is so much easier, right, to play because of how much stronger he is. Right, Deadpool, man, you got to do everything right. Right, this guy here, he's strong. I should have had her. That's when you know the game is good. Yeah, you know what's funny, bro? I tried to play this game like 3 different times. And it never clicked for me, bro. I could never get into it. But for some reason this season, bro, with the perks that they've added, it's kind of like the Overwatch perks. I'm just really just having fun, man. I just really am. I wish they would buff Deadpool back, but it's all good. What I like about Thor, like I said, man, you know, I can fight back a little more. Even though if I die, at least I'm gonna take somebody with me. I'm gonna try to at least. Yeah, this Venom's crazy tanky. It's free, man. It's free to play. Champs, I can't put this game down, you heard me? And what I like about Thor, too, he does DPS damage as the tank. And in this game, that's hard to come by. Aluminum, what up? It's all good, champ. We ain't tripping. We winning from within, you heard me? You make it, you make it. If you don't, you don't. You know what I mean? We here another day. We winning from within. You know, it's all good in the neighborhood, champ. It ain't no worries. We ain't even tripping. Yeah, I still like Blade a lot. I haven't played him much, though, bro. I haven't played him. I've been on Deadpool. I love Deadpool. He's my favorite character. And then I like, that's good heals, Rocket. That's good stuff. Chaz, we gotta keep going. I ain't turning it down, Chaz. I said it was my last one, but we do it live. F it. We do it live. F it. We do it live. We die live. Yeah, but I really enjoy Blade, especially now with the upgrades. He's cold, bro. He's so cold. But the thing is, I don't know what happened to me, man. After playing Overwatch, I just want to play tank only. I don't know why that is. Like, sometimes I'll play Cyclops. Love Cyclops. Love Blade. I like the Punisher. Who else do I like? Daredevil's cool, but, you know, I haven't played much of them. I like Gambit a lot. So there's a lot of characters I like, but the ones who I'm trying to really get better with is Tank. Because the DPS really be popping off for real. The DPS in this game, they're the ones that are really cracked. But Thor, there's exceptions in Tank. So Venom, Thor, Thing, from a raw damage output, are the hardest hitters. So Venom, Thing is the hardest hitter. He just punches the lights out of people. Thor is a straight brawler. He's really strong with damage. Venom is really good with that Phoenix perk. I've seen this guy wipe out whole teams by himself. That's why people ban him a lot now. He really gives people a hard time, especially the supports and the back lines and squishies. Dino's got pretty decent damage. Emma Frost, she's good. Magneto hits hard as well. Groot is strong. I mean, there's some strong hitting tanks in this game. Captain America, he's more like Deadpool, right? So a great character, but they're more combo based. They're not doing like crazy burst damage. They're not bursty damage characters. Doesn't mean they don't have any, but per shot, you have your straight brawl, smack a character, kill them. Captain America, kind of Deadpool, they're more combo based characters. They're going to hit you 10, 15 times before somebody dies. You sitting there going, when's he going to die? You know, but they had, you know, he's got good survivability. So Cap is kind of really good with diving in. He's more of a dive tank, you know, but
30 seconds before
yeah.
you attack. Get ready.
How hard is Deadpool? He's probably one of the hardest characters in the game. He's got a very high skill ceiling for sure. Which, I don't think he's hard. The problem with, for me, just my opinion, I can't shoot well with him because of the aim assist in the game. Even though I'm averaging 40%, which is decent.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Like I said, the damage per shot is just, they nerfed him. So
capture the mission area.
his versatility is great, but the damage output is low. So what that means is, especially when there's games where the healing output is outrageous, it's just hard to kill anything with them. You know, and it's hard to kill anything with anybody when when the healing output is high. But with him especially, I mean, you can still go off for sure, but it's just harder. But he is hard because he is one of the harder, for sure. One of the hardest characters to learn. He has a good skill ceiling. But it ain't like I don't think he's crazy hard. I don't think that. I actually have a harder time playing Thor than I do Deadpool. But that's just me. You know, it kind of depends on your playstyle. You know, I've been trying to learn how to play Thor. I'm not very good with him. He's a lot easier to use in the sense of his effectiveness to me. But the positioning, like Deadpool gives you so much flexibility. You can stand there, throw shields, jump around, fly around. He's really fast. He's got the poke with the guns. So he's got a lot of tools. You know. But yeah, it's all subjective. Yeah, he is. Yup. Yeah. I don't really see that many caps, though, to be honest with you. I don't see many caps. I think I've only seen one cap. Granted, I've only been playing for less than a week, but I see a lot of Venoms. See a lot of Emma Frost. Who else? Who else do I see? Sometimes I see Angela. Who else do I see, Chips? Thing. We see Thing. We see Venom. Venom probably gets banned the most at any tank I've seen. I understand why, because he does wipe teams. I've seen him do it. Yeah. You don't see a lot of Venom. It probably depends on your rank. You know, my rank's not very high, so, you know. But I do see him. You know. He was just in our game last match. Yeah, what's your rank? Might be a rank thing, you know. I don't know. Like I said, I just started playing the game, so. That's a big pick. Big picks. We just flanking them. Oh, snap. He melted that dude. Oh, good stuff. Rex? Yeah. Sometimes I see him get banned too. Yeah. I went across with Rex today. I like Rex a lot, by the way. He's fun to play. Rex was... He only died 9 times because the healing... They had 120,000 heals collectively. So he rarely died. He was going off. I'm learning Thor right now. Like I said, I just started playing, you know. He's tough, in my opinion, to me. Because I'm used to playing a more flexible character, like Deadpool. So it's hard for me in the game, but I understand the concept. Because he plays a lot like Roadhog from Overwatch. But I'm getting it. I'm getting it. So I don't have a lot of time. Tiara, welcome in to the Win From Within family. All about positivity here, becoming the best version of herself. Follow me on YouTube at Win From Within Streams. I'm on Kick as well, Win From Within Streams. If you have it, I'm on the Purple app at Win From Within _ as well. Welcome into the Win From Within family. Yeah, so, yeah, see, for me, it's like I have a certain play style. You know, I like burst damage characters. So that's why I like Thor. But playstyle wise, he's really not who I would want to play. You know, I would rather play, you know, like I said, Deadpool or something like that. But the Hood, I'm hoping, because he has the hit scan, because I like to shoot, the Hood is going to have hit scan as well. So I'm hoping if he is a tank, that, you know, his guns hopefully will be a little stronger than Deadpool's. And I can kind of go back to that shooting play style I like. Oh, thank you, Tier. Yep. Why are they trying to quit, Chance? I don't know. You always got some weird people in this game. You know, they trying to surrender early and try to surrender when we're winning. Losing people. Oh, I think we're gonna lose this map here, champs. Yeah, I know. I can't stand that dude, man. He just spams those infinite turrets. Now, when I was Deadpool, it didn't bother me as much because I would shoot him down. But with Thor, you have that force, right, that he has, but it kind of gets hard to deal with him because he doesn't have a gun, which is a big problem with a lot of the tanks in the game. They don't really have any guns, which makes sense. But, you know, they haven't given them anything else. Yeah, chaps, it's like we don't have nobody here. Spidey, it's just Spidey, bro. Spider-Man ain't helping us. That's the thing about Spider-Man players. You know, they do the same trick every time. They'll come in from the back, try to do an uppercut. They'll miss. They'll go back. So half the time, they're not even in the battle. They're just kind of swinging around the map. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. So when you're kind of... Yeah, I mean, you know, he's playing Spider. You know, Spider's kind of tough to get value with. He can get them gamma. Yeah, the thing is it's just, to me, it's so annoying. You know, because he just seems like he just spams forever. You know, that's the problem. We might lose this one, champs. I don't think we're gonna win this. We don't have the we don't have the heal. I mean the health. I'm not mad that he's playing Spider-Man. The Spider-Man players are like Genji players in Overwatch. They're like Genji players and who else? Sombra players, yeah. I would say Sombra players, Genji players. Maybe even Hanzo, because it's either they're doing something or they're not. You know, it's not really any in between. Just waiting for the team. Sometimes I forget, you know, Thor, that dash puts him ahead of his team. Get the supports. You fighting the tanks. Get the supports. So he had a big ult right there. Good pick. It's taken me a while to get used to Thor, but the more I play him, you know, the more I like him. Good job, push. Appreciate it. Yeah, I try to push. I try to stay aggressive. You know, that's kind of like tank philosophy. At least from Overwatch. You know what I mean? Have you ever played that game, Overwatch? Yeah, but see, because Thor, a lot of his value comes from being aggressive, right? Actually hitting people. And so you just kind of hiding. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? You're not doing nothing. You know, you just kind of standing around. My ult got canceled, champs. I don't think I'm going to survive this. You know, we got to take care of those turrets. That girl is busted, bro. Jubilee is incredibly busted. The guns that she has, those little energy beams, shoot like an AK-47 and it hits hard, man. She's killed me more than anybody in this game. Seriously. She needs to get nerfed. That damage is too high for support. It's crazy. That's what they do, champs. They be buffing the supports like crazy. We gotta take those turrets out. Yep. I'm dead here, champs. We ain't got the heals. They got a lot of firepower out here. Damn. I have a bad habit of doing that ult while I'm purple. She's so strong. It's insane how strong she is. She's stronger than most of the characters in the whole game, but I think we lost this chance. Spider-Man had he dropped Spider, went Namor, but we gotta hit them supports up, champ. Yeah, look how much I'm getting shredded out here, dog. Good pick. Big picks, big picks. This one's tough. This one here, champs. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is it possible? Yeah, but it's I don't know. I'm not confident in my team that we can hold this, but we'll see. If they come in with ults, could be it. Yeah, they normally kind of make them low broken. But the supports are the strongest role in the game. It's not even close, so it's really not even surprising. Supports, then it's DPS, and then tank. I knew it, champs. I knew they still had ults. It's a good pick. Yeah, but it ain't good enough. Yeah, they got it. Alright, champs. We got to close out on a dub in the club, you heard me? We got to get a dub in the club. We got to close out with that. Really, to be real, their DPS was cooking us, bro. Yeah, we were getting fried with the DPS. We got fried. It happens. Appreciate the share. Oh, yeah, I knew they were going to do it. That's why I said I don't think we're going to hold it. Because I knew they had ults. And the problem with us, we didn't have the sustain. So we didn't have, you know, what was necessary to endure those battles. They said Namor was throwing. He wasn't throwing. He wasn't throwing. He just wanted to be Spider. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Because the truth is Cyclops didn't do nothing, you know. And, you know, plays win games. You got to have big plays, man. You got to have big plays. Their Rocket had a big ult at the end. And they all had big plays. So we ain't mad at it. He was throwing. He said he comes in. All right. We'll oh, you and Con over. I'll report him after this. Then I'll report him.
Do you think you want to be today?
After this, I'll find him and report him. Social. Yeah, I don't think you can do it like Overwatch. Overwatch, you can just report them right then and there, but I guess you can't do that in this game. Maybe we gotta wait. Yeah, we'll report them next match. All right, champs, this is it for real. This is it. We're gonna play this. That's it. Last one for real. I'm where I belong, you know, in the game. All right, cool. Yep, we'll report them. Hey, you know, it's just like Overwatch. You know what I'm saying? You can't spell Overwatch without throw. You can't spell Rivals without somebody throwing. You heard me?
Straight up! Fight to the death and beyond.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, Wanda. Any chance you've got a spell that can curb this insatiable appetite I've been cursed with?
Which one? The hunger you feel as a vampire? Or as Apocalypse's avatar of famine?
Either one. Or both. I'm really not picky.
Based on where
The
you
battle
go,
starts in 5,
jubilation,
4,
that is
3,
abundance.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Some of my best friends are crooks.
All right, let's see what we can do here.
This plunk is yours. All I need. Just
Big picks. I wish I can get some heals though. Dang, champs, I went out there and jacked them all up. Yep, that's that Venom slap I was talking about.
What battle can continue without Thor?
What's this stuff do here? What's that orange stuff do? That ammo or something?
Equal to its destination.
Was but a scratch.
have yourself a look. Bloody dead. This plunk is yours.
Shields, the red or the orange? Yeah, I got shredded right there. Dang. You gotta kill those supports, man. That's what you gotta go for. It's their back line. Venom's just absorbing damage, but he ain't the problem.
Against the world.
Nothing here. Suspicious. I am barely wounded.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
They do not look happy.
These folks jacking me up.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Thor, sometimes I forget you were literally born.
They jacking me up. Rick, thanks for the share. What's going on?
These will reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I unleash the Vishanti roundabout guy. My power grows. The wrath of Asgard. Behold the god of thunder!
Good pick. Had that 2v1, I couldn't get to him.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. So close. This is your big chance.
Those are some big picks, though. Oh, she got res, man.
The lightning of Asgard returns. We must move this vessel ever forward.
don't know why people go strange in a Thor. Scarlet Witch was popping off. Why do people go strange in a Thor? I don't know.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Alright, let's get this dub in the club champs and then shut it down. Hey, Revelation, what you thinking about the Thor gameplay so far? You know, you see me play Deadpool and you see me play Thor. What's your kind of opinion on, you know, what you've seen, you know, so far? You know, stuff like that. Now, I know I'm not as good with Thor, but I'm having fun with him. Strange Mans like to really rely on the team freeze. Oh, okay.
Not even in your wildest of dreams, Lord of Stars.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
I feel like I'm playing Minecraft right now, smacking this rock. You heard me?
Straight up!
securing the mission area.
As long as I am worthy, I will raise Mjolnir in defense of what is right.
I did have a game where I carried, you know, but we're not there yet. I'm dead here, champs. He had that raccoon pocket. I was trying to get raccoon, but couldn't get to him.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Stand with me. Together, my friends.
Someone scratch my back.
Watch
Better
this.
stop that vehicle.
Stand with me. Do your worst.
You're welcome.
Getting shot from behind, champs. I'm gonna die here. It's funny, right? I was trying to flank Strange, and I got flanked by the whole team. We gotta get a stop here. They're running us down. Big pick. Ooh. Big pick. Good pick. I wonder if she is invincible in that. Oh, seems like it. Damn, he tried to ult right there. Thought I just killed you. What the f— So tired of Cloak and Dagger, man. So tired of Cloak and Dagger champs. I'm about to start banning that girl because it's ridiculous how much survivability she has. I'm dead. I done ran into their spawn. Good pick. Let me get some heals. They just had some big picks on their team. Cyclops annoying, bro. We gotta get a stop, champs. We gotta get Hulk off our back line. Hulk is being pocketed by Raccoon. Good pick. Damn, y'all pinged too late. Where's Hulk? There he is. Damn. Bro said, "Where's Hulk?" And then I got straight. There he is. He hit me with the Hadouken! And then he said, "I was looking for that dude, champs." Not a bad hold, but it could have been better. Yeah, defensively we're not very good. I don't know what's going on with our DPS, but I don't know if it's the Hulk or what's going on. But I can't target everybody because I was going for Hulk, but then he's got a pocket by Raccoon. So then I go for Raccoon. I go by Raccoon. Then I'm getting shot at by Cyclops. Right? So it's like I can't target everybody.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Because people stat pad a lot in this game. Like, Scarlet got 39 on paper, but when you look, we ain't seen her at all. You see what I'm saying? And on top of that, I don't care if I see her. You can look at the amount of people on the field and tell something ain't right. You know, there's too many people out there. So that means you're not getting important picks. You know, I don't know who she's picking. That's one thing that's hard to gauge in this game because it's third person. Is like Overwatch, you can see clear because it's first person. You can see. How many times can this fool jump up? Alright, good. Raccoon just kept jumping up in the air. See, this is what I mean by see this? That's what happens. They get Cyclops and the whole team on me. Look. Whole team on me. Hold it down. Hold it down. I don't think we're going to win. Not good. We don't have no defense, man. I know we don't have no defense. Yeah, we lost. Oh well. Can't win them all. Can't win them all, champs.
The current score is 3-2.
Wanda stat padding hard. And you know what? Another thing, that's the fact that she only died 4 times. That probably means she's running away a lot, right? So probably low health, she'll disappear, run away, no presence on the actual objective. Yeah, they're not. They're not helping. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them, bro. Because their team, they're all there. The whole team is on that objective. They're not zoning or, you know, taking no positions. They're just there.
They shall not take this land from us.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Fantastic's weird too, you know. It's like he's just like some kind of sustained. He's not even a tank, but he does turn into a tank. He's like a sustained character. Thoughts on 6v6 probably going to be permanent main. Yeah, I love that. That's what it should have been a long time ago. It's taking them too long, but I'm glad they're finally doing it. What I don't like is they're doing the 1-3-2. You know, I get that they're trying to do it for Q times, but it's still weird. I would just rather have a 2-2-2 because, you know, the 1-3-2 is going to end up being the same. You know what I mean, with the one tank. But it's definitely a step in the right direction. What about you? What's your thoughts? Big pick? Get some heals out here. I guess I was overextended. My team didn't heal me. Yeah, my team's not aggressive. That's the problem. They like to wait for them to push up on us. You don't want to do that. You got to contest. Get Cyclops. He's annoying. Champs, I'm getting big picks, man. That's my point. It's optional. So that's what I'm saying. I don't like that. It needs to be 2-2-2. Because then it's just going to be what it's always been. You know, one tank, you got 3 DPS or something weird like that. But we'll try it out. Rocket always gets his ult at the last second, man. He always gets his ult at the last second. And it always makes them win. Always. But I knew we was going to lose that. We didn't have no presence. Oh, yeah, we're shutting it down now, champ. I'm tired. I've been struggling to put the game down. I've been having so much fun on this game. Damn. What's going on with this Hulk v Hulk? What's going on with this Hulk v Hulk, champs? Hulk versus Hulk? The Hulk killing the Hulk? What's going on with that? Yeah, you know what? We just had a bunch of stat patters. We're going to avoid her. Stat patter. Yeah, stat patters are the worst players to have because they don't do nothing. But stat the scoreboard and people, oh, you know, I did something. No, you didn't do nothing, though. You didn't do nothing but stat pad, you heard me? It's always an honor playing with you, champ. Stay blessed, keep winning from within, you heard me? Oh, yeah, man, that was great playing with you, dog. Hey, I'm going to be on here tomorrow. I'm having fun on this game, so if you want to run it up anytime, just let me know. But yeah, champs, that's going to be it for me tonight. We're going to keep the prayers and meditations up, winning from within. I'll see y'all tomorrow, champs, around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, so y'all be blessed. Y'all keep learning from within, and y'all have a good time. All right, champs. I'll see y'all later.